All right there. Howdy, howdy. I am streaming a bit earlier than I usually do, by about 2.5 hours. But yeah, I figured I was just not really doing much, so I figured I'd just play this. Yeah, we're back with XCOM. As the stream title suggests, I am on the hunt for a Dagon Chosen, so that we can hopefully get the Church of Dagon handled before the start of the alien invasion, or at the bare minimum, shortly after. So for research, we've got motion scanners, drone bay miniguns. I'm not sure what that's all about. Airborne Mud Ranger. I'm really mainly researching this just in case it turns out that there's something locked behind it. I got a Gilman terrorist and a hidden underworld that we're researching. Those are doing all right. This apparently needs a fair bit of research because this isn't getting anything. Motion scanner has needed a lot of research for a while. It's been sitting there for a very long time, unused. But over here, we're just basically trying to clean up some backfill, like basically trying to backfill. So yeah, we also last time left off on a spider nest, and I didn't want to jump into that right away. What are you doing? Right. Hold up. Environmental alert. Interesting. Alright. This base is still not ready to be set up. That's still got a full 24 days. 10 days till this is done, and then we can dismantle these corridors again. I did a little bit of selling. It's nothing really important. Just I cleared up a tiny bit of space in both of these bases. But yeah, we should... Who's this? Yeah, okay. To figure out who we're going to send here, because according to this, we have to first clear out a cityscape and then head underground, which is going to be an interesting change. Not something I've done. Well, going from one map to another is not something I've done yet in this campaign. I know you do that in certain missions in the base game. So the question is, do I send my A-team? It's probably going to have to be the A-team from the European base, because there's not enough unwounded agents here to mount that particular assault. So we're going to have to wait for the Skeist Quinn to get back, and then we will set up equipment and loadouts, and then head to the spider infestation, assuming it lasts long enough. I don't know how long it takes to decay. Also, the Skeist Quinn's probably going to need a bit of refueling. Yeah, it's going to need... does not have a lot of range right now. Okay, so... first things first. Well, actually, first things first, I should put a crew member on board. Yeah, Verender's the best one we got here. I will also... actually, we'll back up here. Who is the injured... who has the tritanium? Who else has the tritanium vest? It was on Sanjeev, wasn't it? And I sent him out to go learn how to be a ninja. So we only have the one tritanium vest. Oh, joy. Alright then. Alright, actually, first things first. There's a pickaxe. So that might be useful. I mean, it's useful to have that in case we need it. Do we have... we do have some dynamite and high explosives, so we can get into things if we need to. I did that, okay. So, I'm currently fine with Mulder having this chain gun. Also got a Magnum as a backup. Smart Magnum, even. I think I'm fine with this for now. The sniper rifle will be nice on the surface. And then I guess I will actually get him a SMG clip. Or when we're underground. You're not taking non-lethal. You're taking an SMG as a backup. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You're not even bringing that along. You're just going to go with an SMG. This... Can you use this? Hold on. That needs to... Yeah. Yeah, that would... That's penalty for not using it. One-handed. We'll bring the SMG and I guess a smart Magnum. Just as a... That's gonna be a little bit easier to reach out and touch someone with it. Where? There we go. With that... Where's your trauma kit? There we go. We can also take a couple, like a cylinder or two of, Magnum ammo. Not a lot of it. I don't really think we need a knockout grenade. Remember, I have to remember we're going to be underground. Auto shotgun. And, we have a smart shotgun. Oh god, that's heavy. Oh, he only had 6 points to work with. Well, then I guess you get a spy pistol as a backup, I suppose. I guess we can drop that. That would actually free up enough space to let him have an SMG and not a chem pistol, an SMG as a backup, because it's always faster to switch to another weapon than it is to reload. Also, he's got a buckshot shotgun, so I mean it'll let him reach out a little bit further. I like your size skill, but I'm not sure we're going to need a flame glove. We'll actually put it in his backpack as a backup. What can I fit in your carry case? Nah, we'll drop the flame glove. I just wanted it in his inventory so I didn't forget about it in the future, like because I'm changing their loadouts like in a permanent manner or a lasting manner instead of like just at the beginning of a mission. But I wanted to think out all of this stuff. We've got 13 space to work with. The smart shotgun only does 2 rounds apiece. Alright, and then I guess we'll just do our stereotypical Black Ops SMG. And a spare clip somewhere. Vera knows what she's about. Ray knows what he's about. We're gonna go with Cause. have comms, do I not? There we go. We'll go 2 buckshot, 2 AP. Do I want to bring anything else for you? I don't really need a knockout grenade. I don't think. Hmm. 10 weight. Something that'll lose space. Ah, fine, whatever. We'll just do my stereotypical have an SMG as a backup. Alright, seems good enough to me. We're bringing a chain gun, and we'll bring an extra case along in case we need it. We're probably good. I mean, we could bring the minigun along in case I decide I want someone to tote that along. A milk just in case. Dynamite and high explosives. Our pickaxe. Okay, cool. How is your refueling looking? We're gonna need to wait a bit longer. Being a saboteur level 3 requisition. Not quite. Dangerous lunatic detected in Windhook, huh? You're going there because we need that taken care of. Do I have enough agents to send someone out? Not really, because one of my agents is a fucking car. And if I'm not bringing a dragonfly, I don't have space for it. Which means I'd have 3 agents. Against... I guess we could try it. Oh god, one of them is Halama. Our hybrid. We're not trying to capture this guy. Or whatever. You got no gun at all. What is your carrying capacity? Sure. Hey, Halama, you've actually increased your strength by, like, fucking 6 points since, you joined us. God, you're fucking useless. His fucking, his psi strength isn't even very high, which is kind of what you want fucking hybrids for, I think. I guess you'll sink or swim. I suppose just in case. Llama de llama. Yeah. Alright, fine. Oh, wait, no. That's idiot. Llama de llama. Or llama de llama. Alright. I hope you aren't wasting your points there, Kid of Burden, because I don't expect the hybrid to last long. Alright, spider nest. Well, let's see how this goes. Just in case I forget, I want to bring some high explosives along when we go to the next map. At the corner there? Yeah, alright. Got some spoders. What are your odds? Can't shoot again this turn, that's fine. Okay, we're seeing some spoders now. I mean, to be fair, spider infestation, that's what this is all about. Try for it. Hey, you managed to do it twice. That was those are not good odds. Actually, step you aside so other people can stand there and see bad guys. You have a shotgun. You have an SMG. SMG and a... Yeah, you're the one who might... actually have a reasonable shot at some of this stuff. That one's green. Green means die. And you can see another one right there. That's a joy. No line of fire, huh? That's fucking joyous. Oh, he only has 2. That's not enough to move at all. Hit it all? Yeah, apparently you hit with a bunch, it just wasn't enough. Interesting. What do you got? You have a shotgun. Who can you see? Okay, you can't see that guy for some reason. Oh wait, he's no, he's right there. Okay, got it. You don't get to have reaction fires because you have a fucking minigun. I tried. He also tried and failed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose points on this mission, I would imagine. What do we got? Pretty far away. Don't know what this purple spider's all about. Couple of magnum rounds wasn't enough. Or, it's technically not even dead, I guess is what I'm getting at. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's only mostly dead. Which is very different from being all the way dead. What are your odds? Got him. No line of fire, huh? Or maybe a step over? Still no. Right, one more time. Oh, you see a different guy. Fine, works for me. Damn, he didn't even hit once. At least... No, he hit once and it didn't do damage. Doesn't have time used to stand up. Oh god, we're not shooting in there with the fucking minigun. That's gonna blow the whole building up. Well, this section here, and he's standing close enough to it that that's not... it's a new... I'm gonna back up again. I'm more willing for civilians to die than my characters. So hopefully the spider, if there, any spider that comes by, will try to attack him first. You see that one, and oh, interesting. Good shot. Where's this? Right. Well, he got it. Aren't enough. There we go. All right. Okay, well, we got all the spiders. After clearing the streets of all giant spiders, we found a passage from the sewers to a large underground cave. We must kill the Spider Queen to ensure that the arachnids won't endanger the population any further. Right? Oh, that's an unloaded taser cannon because we don't have any taser ammo. Taser clip ammo built. We're currently in the process of making more, I think. I'm curious if we... It says kill the Spider Queen, but I'm curious if we can capture it. Does mean I'm actually more comfortable changing loadouts. And then give me a couple knockout grenades. You don't need that. That's the wrong type of fucking magnum ammo anyways. Honestly, we don't need smoke grenades. I don't think. No, I don't think I want another SMG out here. Actually, I don't think I want a light cannon either. You're pretty good at attacking. Pretty accurate, I should say, is the way to put that. You can bring an LMG, I suppose. And a belly gun as a backup. I don't care. Someone once told me the world was gonna roll me. You can bring a belly gun as a backup. Anyone got space for the pickaxe? Weighs 12. Only 2 heavier. 2 overweight, I should say. Oh, fuck, it's underground. Of fucking course it wouldn't. So stupid. Of course it would be dark. Whatever, just drop. Yes, I don't care. Where? Huh. Oh, there's a stairway right here. Okay, that's difficult to tell. Prime it? Nope, not enough to prime it this turn. Does anyone actually have a good loadout for carrying a mag light? Ray might not be a bad one. Because he can just drop it for 2 units. Where did it go? It went there, huh? You can probably drop that. We probably don't need that much ammo. Interesting. Your ammo is maintained between missions. We apparently didn't take time to reload our guns. But we had enough time to grab everything and bring it here. Do we have another mag light? We do. think you're probably not a bad choice either to have a mag light, except for it's gonna be fucking heavy. Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. Pick that up. This is gonna be one hell of a... That was not where I should have put you. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. This is gonna be one hell of a mission. There's civilians down here? What the hell are civilians doing down here? We had to go through the sewers to get here. Wait, who am I trying to shoot? Farah? What the fuck? Urban spelunkers? I suppose. But it might have been the only one, because I didn't see any civilians get a turn, unless it's supposed to be like they've webbed up some civilians or something. Well, that's the edge of the map. That's also a... Alright. This is a dead end. For now, we can possibly break through stuff with pickaxes and explosives. You're already overburdened. That managed to work out, but holy shit, was I... My... Fuck, did I... Oh, you fucker. Don't need that over there. I wonder if we can just actually just sit here and wait. Well, now. Fine, whatever. Okay, we are losing sanity. I guess there's that to consider. Still. And then there's whoever's dying down here. Or was dying. Actually, I should... Whatever. 50 save for safety. Spider tunnel. Alright, let's see what happens now. I think whoever's down here is already dead. The only thing I can think of why this might be bad is if this fighter queen can birth enemies. Alright, we're gonna have to start exploring. My character's sanity. Can't stand sitting here for this long. Or at least too much longer like this. Where is... You on top one? Oh, you have one on the floor. I'm surprised she lived. It fucking... Alright. Apparently, that was a, what we call a bad fucking idea. These things are fucking fast. Like, they're fast enough that I, Alright, fine. They're fast enough that my guys are struggling to get reaction shots. And fine then, we'll just stand here in a choke point. I don't know if these things will try to knock my gun aside or not. The hell? Finally, jeez. All right, we try this again. Hey, hey. How's it going? That sounded very lackluster. More lackluster than I intended. Hey, how's it going? My name is Squidward. Well, I have a feeling y'all guys are gonna get that thing done. Not surprised. Yeah, it's not setting a community goal, as it's put, is not something I've never done before, so I don't know how to price it. And also, I was like, yeah, whatever. Not the big deal. Yeah, was it Strong Beef who did that? I can't remember. I do remember someone contributing, because... Yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Who has... Oh. I think we spotted the Spoder Queen. Yeah, that's a Spoder Queen, I think. Yeah, it's a 4x4. Mulder, you didn't bring any non-lethal equipment. Nor did Capil. We're going to step a little bit further back so that if she does come over here, she shouldn't be able to get to us because it's a one tile. But if she stood here, she might be able to attack diagonally. You do have some knockout grenades. As do you. You're going to drop that. We're going to prime it this turn, and we'll go see where she ends up next turn. Come on. There's where I want you to go. Do an overnight art stream if I set up your camera, only 3D printer works when you're actually done. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I appreciate the thought, and but nah, I don't think I need to stream my 3D printer running. Woo! Come on. I have the flashlight. God, I hate this shit. Spend your time units. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, and turned out to be a good thing to prepare for. Ah, itchy, excuse me. Well, that was useless. I'm sorry, what? Are you kidding me? Fucking die already. Holy shit. You have another one? You have another one. You don't. Well, that was enough. Alright. 11 civilians died. 5 were saved. Captured 2 live enemies. We killed a bunch of enemies. We got corpses. So ended up being a good mission for us. Broken Shog Lantern. That's interesting. Sure. All right. Anything interesting here? Remarkable expertise on cave exploring. Interesting. Interessante. Alright, the motion scanner's finally done. This sophisticated device uses a variety of detectors and advanced computer algorithms to identify moving enemy units. However, it requires some practice to use effectively. Click the scanner on the tactical display, use scanner for the menu, shows an arrow in the center, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, now we can make proximity grenades. Or research them, at least. Proximity grenade. I suppose we'll research this eventually. I mean, I'll put it on the list, but it gets done. This should also get done. Yeah, this should get done too. All right, we can make motion scanners, which probably help a lot underground. Okay, Gilman terrorist. Despite having been human once, the Gilman are unaware of their previous identity and are in complete control of the aliens. There's no way of communicating with them since they are controlled directly through cybernetic implants and their heavily modified brains. In battle, they kill or incapacitate with an electric discharge. They are normally tasked with guard duties. That's, yeah. Whiz kid. Well, what do you mean by the interrogation, Commander? I wasn't interrogating a thing. It's true, I swear I wasn't spending time with the chief medic, and she totally didn't leave a lit cigar on the desk, and I assure you there was no unauthorized inflammable stuff in my office. So as you can see, there's no way a prisoner burned alive while we were busy. See what I mean? Alright, this flavor text. Yeah, this is just requisition. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll just try hammering through this stuff. I guess we can start that one too. Start researching these as well. More stuff for the dark guns. Top secret files. Dossier on Britta Hansen. Role as a hacker for the Hybrid Network. A coder genius, she sold her services for exorbitant sums to various companies and militaries. What slowly emerged later were leaks, bugs, and code that people never thought possible. Her code seemed to relay information via the internet to radio broadcasting subsystems for whoever wanted to listen to it. XCOM was unaffected, but much of the public sector was compromised. Interpol has been notified. Dossier Anatolian Avdiev, military engineer formerly for the Red Dawn, veteran operative of the Red Dawn, and a former member of the GRU Spetsnaz. Although formerly of low rank, he has personal connections of the Verkhushka, or the organization in charge of the organization, or the group in charge of the organization, and is a popular figure among the Red Dawn soldiers. Now we know about Bill Hooks. Storage space keeps fucking getting exceeded. Alright. Go for it. Got 3 guys on this mission. We'll see how well this goes. One of them's a fucking alien. Or a half alien. Why are you all flashy? Well, found him. All right. No, you're way too... Oh, God, your energy is shit, too. I wanted him to contribute some. Interesting, the chem pistol has a arc. Oh, there we go. Sell, and I think these are useless to me now. Cavalier, though. Saved everybody. Oh my god, Masood this is your 9th Cavalier mission? Holy shit, he's almost a level 10 in Cavalier. Damn, dude. Dude's good at saving people in missions. Alright, we also have a mission going on over here. Eventually. Yeah, there we go. It's requires 3, so 11. I mean, I suppose. Pretty sure I've already researched. I mean, the zombie infector corpse have to have already researched by now. Yeah, I just did that. Their storage space is exceeded. I think we just got rid of some stuff. Technically, like, because it's in the workshop, I think. Fucking logistics. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you guys are done with that. Back to that. Alright, the Pinky Devil. Staff input the insidious plot. You know what I hate, Commander? That the new games don't keep their saves in their own damn folders. What kind of sicko would force storing them in some obscure location? It's practically a war crime. You think it may be them hybrids? They do all sorts of messed up shit. Who else could have had such a horrible idea? I love when I'm wasting researchers' time for fluff text. Whatever, just go ahead and start researching that, I guess. Winchester model 1901. Full-time classic designed by John Browning and made famous by Hollywood. Lever action ensures a decent rate of fire, but somewhat limits longer range accuracy. Yeah, this is an old gun for us by now, like, okay, like old, yeah, 1901. But also, like, we've had access to something like this for a while. We have better stuff now. The Dragonfly. Okay, we already knew about this. This commercially available aircraft is a novelty on the market, produced by Vanguard Aerospace Technologies. That's okay, I didn't even look that up last time we played this. VAST stands for Vanguard Aerospace Technologies. With low mass, decent velocity, and vertical landing capabilities, it is an attractive compromise between a helicopter and a small plane. It should not pose much threat to any combat aircraft, but can still be dangerous to civilian traffic. Got everything? Yeah. Dr. Alpha, cryptozoologist for the Syndicate. Dr. Alpha worked for the Syndicate as an expert on exobiology. He was a loner who always preferred company of animals, however bizarre or dangerous, and could easily sway them with his unique abilities. He apparently has dealy boppers, or little tiny baby horns. Eventually he decided that he valued his research subjects more than his career, so he stole a number of specimens and vanished without a trace. Some of his former colleagues are worried that he might want to breed them into a mysterious legion to unleash upon humanity that he was so disappointed with. He's currently missing. Go on all the way to the strange life form. Don't worry, Australia, we didn't forget about you. We just had to send everyone in a Humvee across the Pacific Ocean. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. And that's the edge of the map, at least. Taking all bets on what we're gonna face. Whatever it is, it's like one thing because it had like no turn. No, you didn't even move last round, huh? I guess you can go over here. It hasn't opened any doors. I haven't heard it. Like, I haven't heard it at all. curious. Very curious. Wonder if it somehow got stuck in like a location it can't get out of. Like maybe it's like a Reaper or something like that, and it's a 2x2, so it can't get through these like one wide doors or something. I don't know how a Reaper could have gotten here. What's going on in there? They said curious right when the creepy piano started. Yeah, sometimes timing works out just perfectly. Oh, it's a fucking zombie. All right. We got a zombie corpse. Cavalier. Yeah, none of these guys have been like Masood, who had like fucking 9 Cavalier missions. Another strange life form. This one is within reach of my European base, though. So what we need to do, take everybody off. Of Halama, Queen Titania, the 2 people who need a lot of training. And I guess the rest of these low-level grunts. Even then, most of the people here aren't even low-level grunts. Like Halama and Queen Titania are the only 2 that I really would qualify as low-level. Alright, head on out. Drone Bay miniguns. This building adds 8 autonomous robot guards which are deployed automatically in case the base is attacked. They are armed with miniguns. Requires XCOM virtualized headquarters. Interesting. Kind of thought that's what it was going to be. Something to that effect. Top secret files. Dossier Mackenzie Calhoun. Role statistician. Affiliation none. Called by some as one of the most elite statisticians in the world. Through sheer legwork and research on bulletin boards, he has pieced together knowledge of our existence and sent us a data packet with some of his findings and a single photograph of a bird by a keyboard, his personal signature. He could be a very valuable asset to us if we can get to him before the others who would seek to prevent our alliance. All right. I guess we can research that. I mean, I'm just kind of getting the tritanium stuff out of the way, because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't have the alien alloys to make this shit. Cow Tong. Honestly, I should have been putting more into the files and stuff, like resetting those, but whatever, it's fine. Role instructor for the Black Lotus. A really cruel man, an expert at martial arts and mind games. Enjoys breaking his students as they train and making them value their performance above anything else. Most people who take his class either end up fanatically obedient to their teacher or mentally damaged, with PTSD from his violence, mind games, and the class's obsession with him. His graduates are flawlessly obedient to him and by proxy, the Black Lotus. Yeah, we already took care of that. We learned about a Tommy gun. All right. What are we facing? It's fucking zombies. Oh, that was the edge of the map. Oh, I was wasting a little bit of... Good shot. Another good shot. There might not be a lot of bad guys on this mission. How long will get out here and... Oh, there's a bad guy there. I'm gonna spend your time units. Oh yeah, there's a few of them out here. Alright. Oh, he connected. Alright, fine then. How far away is that? Okay, pretty far away. Who's the other one we can see? Or saw earlier? Okay, we got time. If I can, I'm gonna let these guys get as much training as I can. Hey, you hit with a 9% chance. Wow, you killed with 2 9% chance hits. Couldn't expect a hat trick. That's fine. Oh, well, thanks for that, Tim. I didn't even see the message. Enemy spotted. What are your chances? 1%. He actually connected. Way to go, Halama. Not enough time units. 21 is not enough to reload? Holy shit. Gun must be really awkward to reload. Alright, end them. Oh, that's not everyone, though. Oh, there's a fat zombie. I'd like to capture this one alive, because there's apparently a... I was doing a little bit of looking around, and apparently there's some zombie... Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not fat zombies, it's boomer zombies, which I think I've come across like one, maybe? I didn't catch it alive, and there's some research you can do for it. Like, you can, you can basically turn zombie parasites into boomer organs, which are throwable grenades. You can make explosive biological grenades. Just shoot. Just go for it. There we go. Titania got some XP, accuracy XP. After all those stuff that you got done, you didn't get any accuracy XP from that, huh? Storage space has been exceeded. Yeah, fucking zombie corpses. Got lucky. All right. Yes, I know. There's so little space. Airborne Mud Ranger. Range 1100. So, like, you can carry, like, 12 guys in this fucking thing. Max range of 1100, though, is still not... Like, if we compare it to... the Mud Ranger, you've, like, doubled the range, but it's still pretty garbage. So, I'm probably never going to use it. Like I said, I was doing that mainly because I thought it might be a prerequisite for something else later. Dossier on Dr. Hadriex. As a paranormal researcher for the Children of Aether, Dr. Hadriex, not an actual scientist, was an amateur filmmaker who somehow landed a gig on one of those real ghost-type TV shows. A few episodes were aired with no issues, but then they visited an abandoned house to examine an assortment of objects with dubious authenticity, which were supposedly cursed. Lights and cameras suddenly went out and the entire crew disappeared. Afterwards, there have been a trail of ghost sightings extending from that area towards the sea. All right. Yep. All right, back to making... Well, I guess we should see if there's anything else we can make that's worthwhile. Guess we could make a couple motion scanners. What do we need for this? Just time? Okay, time and money. All right. We need to have a couple guys work on it. Rest y'all. What is it? Yeah, we can't sell those for profit. Now we can make, we can buy vast chain guns. We, right. I want to start just, like, you know, backfilling with this shit, get it taken care of. Alright, Dr. Kell's home has a large radar system. Hopefully it doesn't break as much as mine do. Or, well, actually, mine don't even break all that often. I guess a better way to put it is hopefully there's no yellow wisps flying around this place. I think this is an actual UFO. Possibly. Hold up. We'll just sell that. I'm gonna send the Humvee out here. Actually. Got money, but lost points. You know, that's a lot. That's something else I could need to deal with. All these fucking giant spider corpses I just picked up. Can I transfer them over to Dogtag Heights? They're not doing much right now. Well, then again, I don't think they have a lot of space either. Marine Requisition 2. The Yellow Wisps are the Dagon cultists we recruited along the way. Oh wait, no, they haven't shown up yet, right? Alright. We just need to make it a few more days and then I'll have a whole lot more space to work with. Five days. Ancient katana. This unique weapon belonged to Master Lo Wo, a senior instructor of the Assassins of the Black Lotus. Its handle contains a secret mechanism which can cut your hand off if you do not know how to disable it. After some tinkering, we can use it almost without fear. The blade is unusually light and durable and can be sharpened well. It is easier to use one-handed than a conventional katana, and it appears to hold some mysterious power. So I think that's saying it... Yeah, some of your psi strength gets turned into damage. Toxic darts. This type of darts foregoes the main function of this weapon class, capturing live specimens, and injects lethal chemicals instead. The stopping effect is stronger in the cases of most targets, but their survival is not very likely. Alright. Titanium knife. This combat knife is made of alien alloys, which allows for an edge sharper and tougher than any other material that can be shaped into a blade. It is especially good at piercing armor. Means armor is reduced to 80%, so 20% reduction in armor. Top secret files. Gertrude Ellison is a human trafficker for the Hybrid Network, a career philanthropist tied to disappearances of countless abused women, orphans, and homeless people. UFO sightings were linked to these disappearances, and it is rumored she is selling unfortunate disposable citizens as a bartering chip for eternal youth that aliens provide to her, allowing her to look youthful despite being over 80. Alright. Elias Sapa? I don't know how to pronounce that. Is a nutritionist for Exalt, a former Finnish strongman champion and a nutritionist expert. He moved to the US to work with a vitamin supplements company, believed to have ties to Exalt. When a police squad tried to search his offices, he killed 12 agents with his bare hands and got away with a briefcase of documents. Extremely fast, strong, and dangerous. Yeah, we already, SKS information. How's my research here coming? Okay, we just haven't checked in recently, so I was just, like, afraid somehow I had not started researching stuff. Yeah, deep sea horror. Okay. Where's the spoders? Did I not send spider corpses over here? Or do I not have... Did I not send spider corpses over here? Wait, this is... Yeah, there's a bunch of spider corpses over here. I guess this place is missing a required facility. I have a biolab and a sick bay and a workshop. So if I go over here, or do spider... Oh, maybe we can't do anything with giant spider corpses. No, I guess I just assumed I could get some energized blood plasma out of it. I guess spider corpses might mainly just be for selling then. Clear those. And if I'm wrong, well, then I'm wrong. I'll survive. One way or another. Anyway, you have manufacturing to resume, I believe. Nothing really strange stands out to me. So this sells for 1.21 million. Yeah, this sells for more. The Hidden Underworld. Apparently the secret world of shadow cults, which we have boldly infiltrated, is more interconnected than we thought. While all illegal organizations keep to themselves, wary potential rivals, some of them seek limited partnership opportunities. Their agents may occasionally exchange valuable information and resources, or perhaps even cooperate to achieve some common goal. Such contacts often remain unknown, even to most low-rank members of both organizations. All right. Machete. Dossier Chad. Role of a rogue robot. Right around the time of the Kiryukai termination, their experimental robot was tampered with by unknown agents who altered it with an alien processor and logic core. It ranted about how humans were misguided and its normal shutdown protocols didn't function. It dismembered the entire staff of the research facility and left after installing a few self-modifications. It is said to be far more intelligent than most people on Earth and much larger than its original design due to modifications that it has given itself over the years. Alright. Ivarius Steinberg, lawyer banker, affiliation unknown. Steinberg was involved with many legal cases indirectly linked to organizations like Exalt, the Church of Dagon, Red Dawn, or Black Lotus. Highly skilled at manipulating emotions, truth, and evidence, he always makes sure the defendant goes free. He's also a financial advisor for many bodies. There are rumors that he may have direct contact with aliens at times and that he has psionic abilities. Under surveillance and tax audit. Go over here and start patrolling, because that thing disappeared around here, and I'm curious. Okay, we got caves. Okay. Actually, all right. Wait, hold on. All right, I'm fine with that. A lot of this stuff is going to be pretty similar because this is like basically the same squad we sent into the spider caverns last time. But we're going to have to make some adjustments because the sniper rifles are not going to be fucking useful down there. Okay, we're going to... hopefully get there before night. Well, actually, then again, it's going to be underground. It doesn't matter when I get there. No, actually, I'm fine with you patrolling. Actually... safety for safety. Because I want to save so that if I need to, I can redo the loadout before going in. Alright, Ignite. Drop that. Ignite. Drop these. not have any... There we go. I was gonna say, did I not have any smug ammo? I guess a combat knife, just in case. I'm good with your loadout. Pretty good with your loadout. And... enough. You don't need baton clips. Where's my... There we go. We don't need that. We'll do it this way. Oh boy. Okay, let's see how this goes. What's down here? What's coming for me? Anything? Anybody? Bueller? There we go. Jeez. Fucking bat. Well, so much for trying to capture the fucking thing. Not enough time yet, it's fine. Fucking fine then. be a bunch of fucking bats down here. I know the one mission I've done like this before where I then abandoned it because I accidentally entered the mission without any of my equipment without getting a chance to set up my guys. There were visceroids down there. Hey, not so late this time. Well, I also am streaming earlier than usual, Quasi. It's going all right. But yeah, anyone who's unfamiliar, those visceroids are like weird blob things that leave fire trails behind them. Fire snail trails. This is probably not going to work out the way I would like, which is them coming to me and all dying. Instead of me having to go fucking poke around through this shit. Ugh. Her sanity's gone down way too much. Fine, I guess it's time to go fucking explore. Oh, that's the edge of the map. So we were guarding this fucking hallway for no reason. Excellent. Mission right now, we are underground. There's been, we found some weird tunnels. Oh, this is also the edge of the map. Wow, we've just been sitting in a back corner, completely disconnected from everything. Yeah, and there's just apparently fucking weird creatures reported down here, so we're here to deal with it. I guess maybe not necessarily weird creatures so much as like, well, we got reports of a weird underground tunnel location, so that sounds like it's up your alley, guys. And we're like, well, I guess we can't really argue with that, so I guess we're the ones who are doing this exploration. Hope everyone's fine with spelunking. Hope no one's got claustrophobia. Or fear of the dark. Which, in, is not something to make fun of. Probably ever, really. But also, like, especially in, like, this particular situation. Oh, why did my... Oh, that was weird. Hopefully... Oh, what the fuck is going on? That was weird. My computer did something stupid. Hopefully that didn't really show up on stream at all. Hopefully you guys have no clue what happened and it just fucking went wild for a little bit. Aliens from Voices from the Void. Damn it. They've infected my computer. Who's got a flashlight? Anyone else got a flashlight? We should check over here. We got a glimpse of something earlier, but it has not made an appearance again. Oh, yeah, Quasi, maybe you have. We've had a fair few of them, including a disastrous encounter with a yellow wisp last night. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. At least I think it was last night with the yellow wisp. I don't think it was 2 nights ago. Or longer. Yeah, it had to have been last night. My memory is full of holes. That's the edge of the map. We don't need to worry about it. Probably. Yeah. We see a enemy spotted. You can't shoot. Dr. Kill is also full of holes after the wisp. Yeah. The aliens from the Voices of the Void are also stealing my memories. Guys, please react. How bad was it? He only got some scratches. There was another bat down here. He saw something enough to kill it. Oh, hello. I just love the layout of this fucking room. This is the sort of shit I'm kind of supposed to have the motion sensor for. Can you guess what I don't have? That's the end of the map. Thanks for wasting my time, everybody. That's my own fucking fault. Another edge of the map. many levels are there? Four levels, huh? Hopefully I don't need to explore all of them, because that would fucking suck. We see something. We see a bat. God, these bats move fast if I can't react to them even with that much movement. Damn it, I've been sprinting him too much. He has decent stamina, or decent energy. I guess he just has very low stamina regeneration. There's stairs. To a fucking tiny alcove. A bait. Good job. I really should be letting her get some kills so that she actually regenerates some of her sanity. I don't know if I had anyone else to move that turn. I just decided I was done, I guess. Fuck this shit. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we did. Oh, hold up, hold up. That's fine. Back inside you when you drowned. Did you ever figure what that was? Nope, it wasn't back the last time it wasn't back when I went there again. So I'm not sure if it was I just didn't trigger it, or if it's like because I died and reloaded, it was like, well, the conditions that allow this to happen are no longer the same, so that green light in the lake won't show up again, or like, who knows, it may show up again later, but anyway. Yeah, that was a long answer to a short question of, no, I never did figure that out. No, that was not the wisp I was talking about. You'll know the wisp I'm talking about if you watch more. Is a bet. You need a kill. Oh, never mind. I guess that doesn't restore sanity. It only restores bravery. It was in the garage. It was after that, Quasi. Don't remember exactly how long past that, after that, but it was after that. Chitin knife, bones, and broken shog lamp, and a bunch of corpses. Everyone got some spelunking awards. Yeah, Lamb got hurt. I like how this place is pretending that it's going to be useful, but it's not right now. Paper Tiger. So got 17 days until we can actually put equipment in there and they can actually start doing stuff. Broken Shog Lantern. This alien device appears to have been a light source based on bioluminescence. It is damaged beyond repair. Into the dark. Electric darts. This type of ammunition for dart weapons shocks the target with an electric discharge. While somewhat more hazardous than stun darts, they may be useful against targets which are highly resistant to biological weapons. Like ghosts. Fuck, man. Whatever. I guess we're just shitting out research right now. Tritanium handcuffs. Reinforced handcuffs for binding particularly strong opponents. The stronger the detainee, the greater the chance that they will free themselves. Yeah. We now know about tonfas. I can purchase them. Tan Ying, assassin saboteur for the Black Lotus. Also known as the Motor Magician among her subordinates, she is responsible for at least 2 terrorist attacks and several bank robberies. Her psi powers are allegedly boosting her physical abilities, making her an extremely dangerous criminal. Alright, you need to come back. I think your radar is too shitty. Options. Dragonfly can come out here at least. It can't loiter for long. I'm guessing those are for capturing strong things. Probably Kidderburn for like knocking them out and then using the cuffs on them so they're less likely to get back up. The council is alerted by a recent rise in acts of violence in Brisbane, seemingly involving bio-enhanced perpetrators. It was linked to the circulation of the storm serum, and we are the ones somehow blamed for not stopping it yet. Boy. Alright, I kind of expected that. It's possible it didn't like land or something over here. It just, we lost radar tracking of it, I guess, maybe. So that may not, there may be nothing there. Dart pistols. This pistol fires paralyzing darts, much like the dart rifle. It can be used underwater. There's no reports on that. Just, yeah, we have we can put titanium tips on crossbows. Oh, we got a bunch of shit done at once. Whatever, I guess we're just clearing out the backlog. Just blat. Titanium sword. The specially crafted sword is a formidable close combat weapon and utilizes the operative's physical strength to take down even heavily armored foes. Curious how different that is from the knife. We have It says it's good even against armored opponents, but it doesn't say it has any damage or armor reduction. David Vincent. Investigator, and he's a freelancer. In the 60s, Vincent saw a UFO landing near Los Angeles. Shock made him start a personal crusade to look for ET presence on Earth. I was looking away for a moment, and I'm still looking away for a moment. Give me a second. Alright. His persistence was so great that the aliens took active measures and labeled him a Soviet spy, setting the CIA against him. Also, all evidence he found was reportedly vaporized by a strange red light. This prevented Vincent from exposing the truth, but he managed to disappear without a trace. However, we recently found a man who seems to match his profile, Jeremiah Smith. He's a fugitive. Makarov. Sakamori Motoko. Racketeer for the Black Lotus, formerly a member of the Japanese Defense Force, she chose street crime as a more fitting way of life. After 2 years in debt reclamation, she was offered a position as a negotiator between the Black Lotus and its business partners. Her work often results in murder. I don't know why I keep doing that. Chainsaw. Some people are fools for some power tools. This one can indeed do lots of harm, but is more reliable at attacking wood than humans. Golf club. Golf is considered a sport for nobles, so why do so many scumbags have golfing equipment? What else do we got? Make me some dart pistols so I can have some non-lethal backups. Oh my god, we're done. We have so much space to work with. Hold up. Why do we have 10 people not doing work? Transfer. We need, well, we don't need, but we're taking back. Right, we sent all the light cannon stuff over here earlier. Nope. We'll split those up. Rocket launcher goes back. You can have a motion scanner. The alien fuel traces can go back over there, I suppose. We'll send some ectoplasm over. Send the half of the Dura thread back over. Send some of these micrograv modules. I don't know what these can be used for, but we're splitting up just to reduce containment costs over here. Don't know if gill dogs are useful for anything. Alright, and how much space did that clear up for you? Honestly, not a lot. Kind of struggling in your game? So much keeps popping up at the start? Yeah. Any advice for starting your game? For your starting game? Try to get personal protection for Kevlar, if you haven't already. Try to get vans as soon as you can. They're slow, but they bring double the force is usually pretty helpful. For me, it's a matter of I also desperately need to get shotguns early game, like the shotguns that allow you to load AP shells, rifled slugs, because that's like the first gun you get that actually has a decent ability to hit at range, and I like that a lot. I like ranged combat, if you couldn't tell from the fact that I rarely use melee weapons and I over-rely on sniper rifles. Got pump actions? Yeah. But you can't sell the car? Any reason you can't sell the car, or you're just like, I want to hold on to the car? Got pumps? Yeah, pump actions are not quite that yet. Pump actions only have buckshot. The actual shotguns I'm talking about are literally can't. I don't know why. Does it give you a reason why you can't sell it? And also the shotguns I'm talking about are like this style of shotgun, because that comes with buckshot, AP, and baton rounds. That's another thing. I like getting these because then they have stun rounds that you can shoot at range, so that, for example, missions where you need to capture farmers, I bring the shotguns along because they are a longer range stun option than the fucking tasers or the stun batons. The hangar is in use. Okay, so if I was to try to sell mine, what would it say? If I go like this. So are you trying to click on the base to do that? Because... Yeah, sorry, introspective. I'm not sure, because I mean, I haven't had a problem selling. Like, I could sell my Humvee, my Dragonfly. Tried cell sack. Yeah, I don't know. It's not on a mission right now, is it? Because you can't sell if it's on a mission. Anyway, right, we do know this fucking shit. Is there anything else? Oh, this is purchase. Is there anything else I want to get rid of here? I mean, they can have it back, I guess. We weren't going to use it. I guess we can send some Hazer shock clips over. Anything else? You managed to sell it. What worked? Turned to base and allowed me to sell it this time. Dunno. Guess they could have a bunch of energetic blood plasma. And cyberweb batteries. Could probably help clear up some space. Alright, that's a decent buffer zone. What about you? Yeah, we have a good decent amount of space, and we'll be getting even more in a few, like 14 days. Don't sit on this room, mess around with the inventory when you want all the items and... Alt-shift-click they category he wanted? I don't know what you mean. I mean, if you're talking about categories, I can change categories here. But if I'm clearing out like, if I'm trying to empty space, I want to see everything. Like, so I know what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. So, like... tool rather than weapon, meant for trees rather than humans. Simple knife, somewhat dangerous in skilled hands. We did take care of that. Kukri. The Kukri, aka the Gurkha knife, is the basic utility knife for the Nepalese and Indian armies. It is also in service with several units of the Commonwealth of Nations. It's most effective in the hands of a strong and brave soldier. Purchasing this weapon, yeah. Sorted by weight? I mean, I know a lot of the space there being taken was by corpses. So has a power bonus of 0.3 strength and 0.003 of your bravery squared. That seems pretty minuscule. 1/3% of the square of your bravery. Yeah, the wisps are pretty scary there, Quasi. This almost feels like a typo. But I don't know. Yeah. SOCOM. The German-made H&K Mark 23 or MK-23, SOCOM, is the official U.S. Special Forces sidearm. Equipped with laser sights, it is very accurate and powerful, but relatively heavy and with slightly reduced effective range. And it has different types of ammo. It must be a typo. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I mean, 1/3% of the square of your bravery that seems weird. Tokarev TT-30. This pistol is still in use throughout the Warsaw Pact bloc, as well as in China and Pakistan. It is reliable and accurate, but not easy to handle. How's the research go? Oh, wait, this is done, so we can dismantle these corridors. So I don't need to. I have my choke point again. Otherwise, the square will certainly make it smaller. Inventory, you hold the Alt key while hovering over weapon or enemy, you'll be able to see its damage range. It's good to see how much damage current section will be able to do. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's good to know, but I'm just talking like the sheer formula itself just seemed a little low. Like, well, that's weapon. That's field equipment. It's just 1/3% of your bravery squared is just pretty low. And Tim, it's not. No, Tim, I don't think that's what the formula is saying. It's saying 0.3 times your strength plus 1/3% or 30% of 1%, or like whatever, 30% of 1% of your bravery squared. So like at 100 bravery, that would be like 10,000. Or am I? No. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 or something like that. 100 hundreds, yeah. But then you take 1/3% of that. I mean, I guess that would be pretty high. Maybe I'm just. Yeah, maybe I'm just. My brain is probably just like, okay. Not a big deal. I don't really care to figure it out anymore. Mercury's quite a good weapon. A soldier with 60 plus 60 bravery at Stormwind can be a bit deceiving. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. Maybe I just misremembered. What was it? Sniper. Yeah, I think the reason I thought it was I don't know, I think it's because I remember had this in mind of the 308 caliber sniper rifle, where it's like the formula was 1% of that, but then again, this is an accuracy modifier, not a damage modifier, so I guess it makes sense that the damage modifier would be a smaller formula. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. It's fine. It's not like I actually had a calculator in front of me to check, would that actually make sense? Like, oh, is this actually a decent amount of damage? And then looking at that, it's like, okay, that is actually kind of a decent amount if you have a lot of bravery. But then again, that's exponential formulas for you. Giant rats. Okay, hatchets. Handy tool used by mountaineers, hunters, and survivalists. Not as powerful as a large axe, but again, it's quite handy. right. Luger. Classic pistol design, commonly used in the German army in World War I and II. It was phased out due to complex mechanisms, but can still be found in the hands of civilians. Mauser. Pistol with a history and good ergonomics. It is quite accurate and can be deadly in skilled hands. Oh. Well, actually, that would have been nice to know sooner than now, I guess. That it actually has a power bonus based on accuracy. Weapons with power bonus on accuracy, or based on accuracy, are kind of nice. Okay, the USP Match. A modern pistol designed by the H&K for the US Navy SEALs and also used by German police forces. This version offers high-quality sights and improved target tracking. RAK SMG. The PM63 RAK, or RAK, is a Polish classic SMG using 9x18 Makarov rounds. It has no fire selector, as fire mode is chosen according to pressure applied to the trigger. The RAK is difficult to aim, but performs just fine as a spray and pray PDW, personal defense weapon. Cult activity detected. Damn it, it's a fucking safe house. You can't get it chosen here. God, we're not going to be able to crush this cult before the end of the year. Oh, hold up. Missing a couple peoples. Damn it. I'm good with this. Oh God. Normally I would seed the first turn, but these guys are sitting right here. They could still probably be able to shoot me, even through the fog with the smoke. Yeah, I just don't want the reaction fire. There we go. Hey, strong beef. Howdy. What do we got? Well, that guy. And that guy. Guy over there. Oh, hi, Mark. That guy's got a crossbow. What is this? What is this fucking loaded with? Non-lethals, huh? Or less lethals. Not enough time units. All right, fine. It's fine. We got something else for you to kill. Yeah, I tried. Just because I could. Who do you got? Got him. Chain gun is surprisingly nice because it's I mean it shoots pretty fast. It's got 6 shots, but it's higher accuracy than the minigun, so it kind of makes up for the less shots by like, well, your shots are going to more often hit. So it's like it's easier to use it at a range. If it, I don't know. I think they're pretty comparable right now. It kind of depends on the situation, though. It ultimately comes down to as well, like the chain gun is a lot lighter than the minigun. What do you got? Crossbow. Got a snub nose. Damn it. Y'all need to stop hitting the fucking wooden fences. Woden fences. Fucking finally. No one managed to fucking connect. Oh, come on. This is a goddamn smart gun. That's my problem for buying into the hype of a smart gun. Like buying into the hype of a smart fridge. Or a smart toaster. I'm kidding. This gun is more useful than a smart fridge. Nope, they gave up. Alright, it's all getting sold. Hey, he's mastered the Bass chain gun for the first time. Proximity grenade. A proximity grenade can be thrown like an ordinary grenade, but is triggered by nearby movement after it lands. Great skill and care is required to use these devices properly. Glue huffer. All right. Do you have a preference for who is being named that, or are you is it a dealer's choice? Nope. All right. Wait. We'll get working on that when I'm done with the pistols. Dossier, Rita and Lola Richter. They are magicians for the Church of Dagon. Under the name of Izon, the twins rose to modest popularity on the Berlin rave scene. Their career declined due to a spreading rumor that their concerts give you bad trips. Investigation uncovered a large number of suicides amongst their fans, but both sisters disappeared before they could be questioned. Apparently, they went back to studying psionics with sorcerers of Dagon. That's fine. Throwing knives. These Asian-style throwing knives are deadly in the hands of an expert, especially against unarmored targets. Ah, this one also has a power bonus again from your throwing accuracy. Interesting. Interesting. I can see how these are pretty strong with the correct application. I didn't miss anyone's research. Research is deadly important, so it pays to be paranoid. Is there any research here? No. I mean, I could start a lab here, actually. I could start a lab there, or here. But I might save up and make an XCOM virtualized headquarters here, because then I can make a huge storage facility here, and then this could be my storage base, essentially. Like, both these bases have relatively similar amounts of storage right now. Then this one would be like a, hey, just dump shit here base. Black Lotus. The Huey. We're gonna go hang out nearby. Well, never mind. They, Actually, we're going to waypoint, because it's probably going to reach nighttime before we get there. Though these assassination missions do tend to have a very short timer, so I'm probably going to be giving it up if I wait for day. Hybrid farm. Do I kind of don't have the forces to deal with that. But the despawn penalty is less for that one. All right. You're heading home. Yeah, there's got to be a manor there. A bow. That is a Diablo 1 short bow. I think Diablo 1. Yeah, I'm pretty certain of that. But the ammo is from Diablo 2. Made from natural materials, this bow is not much different from historical designs. Its deadliness highly depends on the archer's skill. Interesting. Power bonus from strength and throwing. And a sporting bow. Modern sporting bows are made from polymers and other advanced materials. They are highly precise and easier to use than their ancient counterparts, but they are not really made for damage. Yup. Deep One Spear. A spear much like ones used by many human cultures, but made of an unknown hardened plastic material, thus exceptionally sharp and nearly impossible to break. It effortlessly pierces light armor and can throw the target off balance. Accuracy 33 plus a third of your throwing and a third of your melee. Damage of a fifth of your strength and a third of your throwing. Interesting. Imp Mine. This landmine was developed to counter large robotic units. It has greater power and blast radius than the EMP grenade. Ivan Pripyat. Research engineer. Is this a stalker? From Stalker? For Red Dawn. A former member of the Chernobyl Supervision Unit, Pripyat, then under a different name, was found guilty of numerous transgressions regarding security breaches and theft. Before he was jailed, he vanished, and now it appears that he's been working for the Red Dawn since the beginning. He's a master sniper, trained nuclear engineer, and known to always carry metallic objects on him. Like the bad way to keep... Oh, you know, I forgot to name someone that. I apologize. Incendiary grenades. We now know about them. We have all our named, our new named characters here. Let's go... Sure. All right. What's your... Can you reach? No. Go on, head out. We got Mulder, Jimmy, Space, and Gluehuffer. Well, we also have Halda de Lama. Yeah, I kind of thought so, Dino. It's, yeah, and yeah. I know a little bit about the Stalker movie, not a lot. We are seeding the first turn, and we are actually dropping a smoke grenade as well. Oi. Yeah, I've basically, all I really know from it was from a guy on YouTube by the name of, I think it was Mandalore. Yeah, Mandalore who did the video. Not like I couldn't remember his name, I just couldn't remember if it was Mandalore who did it. That he did a video on Stalker, and he talked a bit about the movie and how there are some similarities, but it's kind of, it's different than the book or the movie, or a book or the games. I guess books, because it's actually a series, I think. There's like it's like a trilogy or something. It's an old Soviet movie, yeah. Or at least Soviet era. I don't think it has very much good things to say about the Soviets, though. I'm not sure, though. You don't take my word for shit. I haven't actually seen the movie. Actually, yeah, the novel is Roadside Picnic. In the movie, like in the game, you have an unlimited number of bolts, like just metal bolts that you can throw to kind of like trigger anomalies, so you can kind of figure out what's going to happen like around you. In a movie, I think the guy only had like 3 bolts. He had like fabric tied to each one, and he had to like retrieve them every time he threw them, which is, you know, realistic. In the game, it's treated as just like a mechanic that you can use to be like, is there a anomaly ahead of me? You throw a fucking bolt ahead of you. Yeah, the air exploded. Oi. Brender, you're not doing so hot with your shots recently. Yeah, Tim, 97 is his, psychic power. He's had a... wait, I don't remember if this is the guy. Someone has had like an increase from 94 to 97. I think Verinder was at 97, and I think someone else got an increase to 97 from 94. The main reason I'm actually not using psionics, though, is because it's very taxing on you, like, on your energy, and it also builds up non-lethal damage. Oh, come on. Damn it, Vera. I can't wait for someone to throw a fucking grenade at this formation, and I'm just gonna cry. Good God. Oh wait, no, you haven't even shot yet, because you have a shotgun, right? Well. Almost as old as me, Temote. Motherfucker, you're older than I am. Damn it. I should have just taken the aim shot if I had enough. I don't actually know if I had enough time units. Fuck. Well, apparently the SMGs don't do enough damage to actually penetrate these drones' armor. Which, if you ask me, is kind of bullshit, because I've hurt fucking ghosts with SMG bullets. Mulder, show everyone else how it's fucking done. Damn. Damn. Who could I see? That and that. You can't see that guy. Now he's not going to have enough time units to do what I want him to do. Where is he? Oh, that's blocking sight. Okay. Unload. Fine then. Don't kill him. See if I care. Oh, bad guys. Oh boy, waste your time with that. Go for it. No line of fire because he knelt. Well, we tried. There we go. Twitch on my phone once again telling me about someone else who's streaming now, and maybe I should go watch them instead of doing what I'm doing now. I always love the confidence boost Twitch. This whole streaming thing may not be working out for you. Let's go watch someone else. Hey, Lamau. Yeah, we'll keep all that stuff. Sanjeev is back. Damn, dude's really fucking jacked. What was the, No, it doesn't tell you here, it just tells you the requirements. I can't see here because fucking... Guess no one fucking qualifies. They're either hurt or on a mission, I guess. Okay. What does it get you again? Right, an extra 5 time units, an extra 5 reaction, extra 5 throwing, extra 10 melee, plus 10 and 15 to your throwing in melee if they aren't already naturally maxed. Let's send Verender out now. martially arted. Jailbreak in Quebec City. That's a new one on me. A sudden and inexplicable outburst of violence occurred in a penitentiary complex. After the inmates took control of the facility, it was surrounded by the police. Escaped personnel reported that some sort of cult was involved in the incident, so it is our job to restore order. The enemy is only armed with whatever they could recover from the security, but they have a significant numerical advantage. Kite and knife, right? I guess you have a spy pistol. What the? Okay. So, y'all want to talk about having significant numerical advantages. The best way to deal with significant numerical advantages are as force multipliers. There's a bone. My force multipliers being a fucking rocket launcher and a minigun. Actually, may not be a bad idea to have someone with an explosive-filled grenade launcher. Have a smart shotgun to back up. They're only armed with what they could take from the staff. Yeah, and I'm armed with fucking Black Ops equipment, so... One hatchet. A fairly normal melee weapon, but made of an unknown hardened plastic material which makes it lighter and more durable than metal. The same description as the spear. Saber. A traditional weapon popular in Western Asia and Europe until World War I. Nowadays mostly a collection item. Best suited for physically strong fencers, but fairly versatile. Wildy. Famously portrayed in Charles Bronson's movie Death Wish, this monster of a handgun fires modified big game hunting rounds. It receives a hefty damage bonus from user's accuracy, but fares fairly badly against body armor. What does that mean? It gets a armor increase? Whatever. EPSH. An old Soviet SMG designed during World War II for mass production. Recalled from military use long ago, nowadays it can only be found in museums and private hands. And has 71 ammo. Check the ammo. Ah, that would make sense. The Calico. An American-made pistol version of the M960. Using auto fire in the same 50-round clip, it could probably only be classified an auto pistol in the USA. Wait, dirt. Equipment. Wildy. Yeah, 150% armor effectiveness. Hopefully this isn't a short duration mission, or a short decay time. Alright, we will deal with a jailbreak. God, this Mulder's so buff. Fucking 72 strength. Okay, so... what do we got? Fucking brute of a man. I wonder if there are civilians to worry about in this mission or not. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, another... I think these are Stormies. They're like just fucking jacked on Storm. Well, they have a bunch of melee guys other than you have a shotgun. Did you not hit him at all? This gun shoots fucking 15 times. You had 22% chance to hit. Fucking hell. 30 rounds, hit twice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Should have it there as the don't use your fucking rocket launcher for reaction fire pistol. 4 for 4. That was a good hit chance. Every shot that was capable of hitting, like that had a target still living, did hit. Stand up. You can't stand up. These, I mean, I don't want to sound cocky, but these guys chose a poor fucking day to escape their fucking confines. Oh, you don't have a smoke grenade. You do, though. Well, no use wasting your ammo on reaction fire right now. I didn't expect that to work. I was just trying it because, why not? Oh, guy with a shotgun. Guy with a snub nose. Come on. You're better than this. But, well, I won't take it. I won't be upset about it. I'll take it. Ah. That's good to know. Thanks, Toothless. Nope. What is that guy carrying? A fucking maul. Or a probably a sledgehammer, but... Ah, gotcha. Still, it's nice to give these... the rocket launcher carrier something to use. Because it's like fucking 2 time units to drop the gun. If they need them to actually use the rocket launcher. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. The new goat. After Mumbles. Then again, I was also talking about not wanting to waste this either. by Caiaphas Cain, hero of the Imperium. Oh, hello. We see people. You got nothing to shoot at me. Neither do you. You, well, Sanjeev can't shoot again this turn anyways. Just right click on a weapon will show you yellow square. Yeah, I know. I knew about that toothless shark, but either I misunderstood how it worked or some intricacies of it was not apparent to me. Because I tried that at one point and it was still using different weapons, but I don't even remember specifically the instance. I just know it didn't work the way I wanted it to at some point. So, I mean, it just is just as well to, you know, give the weapon that requires two hands another gun in the other hand so they literally cannot use it. You have a fucking baton. I think when it comes down to it, I think I tried to like be like, oh, use your melee weapon in preference, but it doesn't. If you can still shoot, it's like it will use the melee weapon in melee instead of the gun, but if you still like trigger a reaction from range, it'll still use the gun. I think that's what the issue was at the time. I'm keeping that there. Damn. Alright, there's people. Okay, that's where this was from. I'd have been curious because I knew that guy was somewhere. Man, didn't get it with the holdout gun. I can't say that I normally do that, Gaster. Yeah, I kind of figure it was something like that, Toothless. I'm not saying it's bad to do that. I'm just saying not something I do. Fucking pinky devil. Hold up. Force multiplication. Yeah, the shrapnel rockets are very nice. Oh my god. Oh. If I'd aimed this further back, oh, that would have been a really delicious death squad over there. Well, conveniently, chat, for talking about cookies, I have a nice place to bake them. I swear, the rocket fuel, enhances the taste. Oh, not enough time units. Who can you see? I don't think she's gonna be an issue. Imagine planning a prison break and be like, oh yeah, we got this. And then the the fucking someone rolls in with a fucking VTOL jet. Just rolls out. And this is what? This is turn 4. In like 30 seconds, just all of a sudden just fucking multiple guns going brrr, fucking a chain gun, 2 different types of miniguns, and then all of a sudden someone fucking launches rocket launchers and fucking grenade launchers at you. Like, fuck, man. At some point you gotta ask, is this wasteful government spending? You saw a person from back here. Okay, the person in front of you. Can they kneel? Yes. Don't get fucking shot. So you use the right tools for the job. You know? I appreciate it, Toothless. Yes, this is reasonable force. From the looks of it, though, there's still some significant numbers left. Oh, someone's is not having the day they wanted. We have any good clusters of bad guys for you? That's interesting. I mean, that's a noose, but I'm imagining that's supposed to be a garrote wire. Tiny gun! Yes, go my fucking belly gun. My palm pistol, my purse popper. For the good of the city. Does this person have? It does have a pistol. So it's worth killing her. So she can't shoot us. Like, if she just had, like, a knife, I might have just left her be until she, like, you know, maybe burned to death. You hit it all with that? That second burst I don't think hit it all. The pistolet. Yes, exactly. He's not a pistol, he's a pistolet. What's this guy? He's just got a knife. Well, whatever. You know what's sneaking up on us over here? You go check over here, Vera. Shoot Ugg over here. Well, you did as I asked. Can you do it again? Nope. Running around with tiny pistol and rocket launcher, say hello to my little friend, and pulls out a rocket launcher. And let's set the whole prison on fire. Well, Strong Beef, as it turns out, the shrapnel rocket doesn't actually do a lot of structure damage, so even if I was like, land the rocket here, I don't think it would break a hole in the wall. So when it comes down to it, and then there's also how the game propagates flame and smoke and stuff like that. Like walls, like fences like this. You can see we did break the fence here, but like you can get points where like if I was to drop a smoke grenade here, the smoke would just be like in this line here. Or, and even if it was like an open fence, it would still do that. So like if I was to launch a rocket here, it would only like fill this area with fire. So it's just it'd be kind of difficult to actually set the whole prison on fire. If you wanted like a real answer, if you want a fake answer, I'm trying. Problem is, a prison's made out of not everything in a prison's flammable. They're pretty durable. But now I might actually launch a rocket in there just because there's like fucking 5 people in that corridor. Or at least attempt to. What is that? Double barrel shotgun. Where's my... There we go. Explosives are scary. Oh, you can't see them now from there. I love my rocket launcher. I'm so glad I accidentally got that. It's like a trophy from a fucking weapon box. It was like, you can't buy this shit until you get... Well, it won't tell you here. Okay, I need rocket launcher acquisition, and I need that after I get promotion 3. So until I get promotion 3, I can't buy more of these rocket launchers. His priceless Vietnam memorabilia. I heard you were going after them A's. Whenever you pull the trigger, say Lamau. Huh. Oh, I did only use 3 shots. Hoy. I am less smart. I can count bullets. Who do we have left? Where's that from? Oh. That's a little unfortunate. Kind of missed that. Well, shit. Damn. The issue is Vera is exposed out here. Oh, they decided to run away. After having a pair of miniguns fucking brrr at me, I would also kind of, you know, bail. we'll try for that guy instead. You get any hits? Nope, all zeros. Good shots. This is fine, dog. We're gonna back away a little bit from that because these barrels are probably gonna burn and explode. Hello. Oh, can't see him. No line of fire. Try for that one though. Well, we tried and failed. You figured this one out, been trying to get a dual sense control to work for the Jedi Fallen Order on PC. Nothing works. Yeah, hardware and software and shit be weird. Thought there was someone who... Well, whatever. Like I just got a knife. Don't need to worry too much about him. Where's Mulder at? Mulder's right here. Killed 2 people in 1 attack last turn. Can't really see anyone right now. I don't know how you can see that person, Vera. Also, there was... Yeah, I knew there was someone else over here. Hey there. Actually, I need to remember we're not standing too close to this stuff. I do not know how you can see whoever that was you shot, but good for you. You have a smoke grenade? You do. Drop that down for us to take cover behind, in and around. can see another person now that we killed that guy. Oh, you don't have a smoke grenade. Haha. Unfortunately, she has used up all the ammo in her little belly gun, so yeah. You saw more people back here. Again, I don't know how you could see that person. Evidently, you kinda can't. Fine, whatever. Who can see people? Right, where's this? That's somewhere inside, and you're on the roof. The roof is on fire. All right. And you're out of ammo for this thing. This vision. My God, just look at these fucking bodies. Took a step forward. Nope, I hit auto shot instead of snapshot. Well. Oh well. Three in one go. Very nice. Manyama, I'll call you that. Who's this? Who can see this person? You're out of Magnum cylinders. Alright. Guess you can drop it then. Oh, the rest of them surrendered. Okay. So. We'll keep a noose. We don't need sabers. Yeah, can we transfer these to anywhere else? All right. Both Apocalypse missions are always a kill fest. Yeah, it seems like it. Mass killer. $11 kills each, at least. Each one of these got 5 kills. 4 people in 1 turn? Yeah, I should say so. Bane of the Cult of the Apocalypse. Rocket scientist. Elite. Right. Master of the Vast Chain Gun. Master of the Rocket Launcher. Hell yeah. We selling these? No. Okay, good. I need some more shrapnel rockets. I used to have a pretty big stockpile, but I've been going through them. One could say I'm blowing through them. Ha ha ha! Jokes. Giant Spider Queen. This large arthropod is the mature form of giant spider. As opposed to its smaller kin, it is a social creature maintaining a court of its own children. The servant spiders do much of the hunting for the queen, although it is perfectly capable of killing its own prey. Smaller spiders seem to be dominated via some sort of mental control, which thankfully does not work on humans. Havoc clip. Havoc ammunition. Havoc rounds were developed internally by Exalt to counter armored enemies. In good hands, they offer enhanced firepower. However, they are temperamental and prone to erratic behavior when mishandled. Consequently, only Exalt special forces are deemed proficient enough to utilize this ammunition effectively. This design could be advantageous to XCOM, provided we can find marksmen, a field marksman capable of harnessing its strengths. Havoc ammunition provides a power bonus equivalent to 25% of firing accuracy. However, it is also significantly lowers the effective firing accuracy of the weapon. Sten gun. An SMG designed in the UK during World War II is a low-cost mass production weapon. As such, it still remains popular with various criminals and insurgents. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Ghost. Fucking Ghost. God damn it. I hate Ghost missions. They... I don't know what to say after that. They... Them... What have we got? Oh, right. Oh, whatever. Oh, get out of that fucking Anzug. Dude thinks it's okay to go onto a mission with fucking pimp suit against ghosts? Alright. Ugh. That fucking thing is heavy. Oh, this thing doesn't have any healing gel, huh? Oh, there's healing gel right there. Hmm. God, these things are so fucking heavy. Oh, I've used them all up. Yeah, you can have this stuff in case we come across some humans. Right, I didn't do anything for fucking light. Here's the map. That corner's around here somewhere. Get some light so you don't... Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh, you don't have a free hand. Honestly, I should have changed up what he had equipped, because he has a fucking explosive grenade launcher. Oh, hello. Reclamation of Aether with a double A12. Where's my sniper? Well, can't see her. I predict a massive grenade explosion taking us all out. I will cry. Apparently explosives work against ghosts. Good to know. Then again, like I said, I've damaged them before with bullets. Well, that's a joy. Alright, it's got camo. Good shot. Badly you hurt. It's not good. Damn. Knocked it out with a fucking sniper rifle. Hey, bud. Hello. Yeah, hey, buddy. Go the fuck to sleep. No, not enough now either. Oh, that wasn't everyone. Hey, you feeling better? Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Oh, terribly sorry. Nope. Glue huffer huffed too much glue. Out of the way. All right. Anatanashian Manus. All right. Meet the informant. We are supposed to meet a contact in a road bar in this location. Go there, extract the individual, and bring him to our base. The council considers it important to use such opportunities, so do your best. Only concealable items and civilian outfits. A shady tavern. Concealables. We don't have any darts for the pistol. All right. Everyone put on your gorilla skin suits. Ammo gun. This weapon shoots jets of pressurized, highly active chemicals. It is absolutely deadly to living targets and unprotected machinery. The chemical mixture can be produced from common ingredients, but is highly unusual and likely made with extraterrestrial guidance. Extinguisher tanks. All right. Into the dark. The weird artifacts we found in the caves have had a profound influence on my mind. I could not stop thinking about what all this meant. Was there another world down there, hidden from us, but great and very real? So I had the idea to modify our scanning technology to explore the Earth's crust. The results are terrible and shocking. Deep below our deepest minds, there are indeed vast underground passages, extending across vast areas of land, carefully constructed to remain undetectable to our classic measurements. As per certain occult traditions, I propose to refer to this strange land as Shog. These tunnels and caverns are obviously too complex to map accurately, but we should start exploring them soon. Who knows what terrible secrets they hold? We have also used this new knowledge to find and secure some remaining entrances to Shog. The Council will monitor them from now on, so we should expect no more hidden cave missions. I did one mission into the caves. I've done one mission. Like, okay, here's your satisfactory check mark. It meets expectations. You don't have to do it anymore. Mosin rifle. Developed in Imperial Russia, but continued to be produced for a long time after the revolution. A bit antiquated by now, but it is still valued for its exceptional accuracy. Uses bolt action ammo. Another accuracy power bonus. QBU-88. This designated marksman rifle, DMR, made by Norinco, is in service with Chinese army and police forces. AK-47. The most prolific assault rifle around the world. The AK-47 is a reliable and powerful weapon despite being significantly outdated in comparison to modern rifles. Steyr AUG, or Steyr AUG. This weapon fires standard 5.56mm NATO ammunition with great accuracy. Its advanced target systems make it more precise, but also a little slower to fire. It has better armor penetration than most rifles. Anyone who's not familiar, this is what's called a bullpup. This here is the magazine for the gun, and it is behind the firing mechanism. The barrel goes all the way back here. So it actually, instead of having like the magazine further forward, so the firing chamber is like, you know, wherever the hell it is, it basically shortens the length of the rifle while continuing to have rifle length barrels and stuff like that and accuracy. So it's just a design that's like, yeah, we put the magazine back here, so we've basically shortened the length of the gun. I don't really know any downsides to it. I am not significantly familiar with the engineering behind bullpups, though. I just know kind of what they do and what they're about. Agent K G36. The Heckler & Koch G36 is the main battle rifle for the Bundeswehr since 1997. The weapon fires standard 5.56 NATO ammunition, is lighter than a regular NATO rifle, and has advanced sights for precision fire. The ammunition ignores more armor than most rifles. Alright, catch you later, Quasi. Have a good one. Well, I should have saved sooner in case this, I don't want to have to go there at night, but if I have to, I will. But I should have saved sooner than this if I was going to do that in case, you know, just to be safe. But it looks like it'll be fine. Horizon warehouse detected. I just sent out a fucking plane. So they're not cut up to year 1 yet, I see. We're getting, yeah, we are getting close, Geeky Dad. It's just around the corner. Local law enforcement investigators found a large warehouse used by Horizon to store smuggled goods. Well, I kind of can't do anything about that right now because I just sent off a whole mess of troops to go do something else. And I don't... I don't know. I can't send Queen Titania, and I'm not going to send 5. I don't think I'm going to send 5 agents on that particular mission. If it's still around by the time this group gets back, we'll see, but... it is what it is. B Tavern, begin mission. Yeah, and I'm still upset that I haven't found another chosen, of Dagon yet. I could have swore I had captured at least one of those. And I have to have thought I researched it and just sold him at some point. Sanji, you don't even have fucking anything at all. That's fine, because I'll grab that in case. Aren't they gone after you research them? No. Are you talking about the Church of Dagon? I haven't. It turns out that I haven't actually researched a Chosen of Dagon yet. I thought I had, but I guess I haven't, and I can't. I need to find a forward base of Dagon, and I don't think I can find that until I get Dagon Operations, and I can't get Dagon Operations until I research a Chosen of Dagon. And apparently I never researched a Chosen of Dagon. At least I can't find in the research where I researched it. Earn 1 of 1. I don't like that. You know... MJ crew rollout. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh. That's it? All right. Can I transfer this man? No. I'll just get rid of him, I guess. That was... Can I redirect you guys? Hold on. If that's all that has to happen... You guys can go over there and do that. Yeah, I don't think we can get there before nightfall. Yeah, definitely not. We're gonna have to loiter. Old crop circles, yeah. Brainwashed farmer. Lessons in agronomy. Oh, Commander, weird to bother me again. What? You have a bunch of questions? Well, first let me tell you a funny story. I was just getting in blah blah blah. Break room to brew myself some tea because my idiot assistant was completely incapable of making a decent Earl Grey when I witnessed two farmers passing time before put to transit, discussing science. Funny how such country bumpkins were attempting to discuss scientific discoveries of our age. What were they talking about? Oh, simple things like nitrogen fixation by red hero zybium. Ugh. Man, I can't pronounce shit. Bacteria and their relationship with legume plants. Of course, since I had the time, I elucidated them most thoroughly. Anyway, why are you here again? I ordered several $100s worth of college textbooks on horticulture and biochemistry. Research projects, very secret ones. Sod it, I'll buy them for my own salary if you stop asking questions. Yes, thank you, Tim. Always on top of things, you. Messer. An advanced but traditional SMG, it is heavily and obviously based on the German MP40, but using modern materials comparable to Black Ops products. It functions well in outer space. Okay. Bolt action rifle. Yeah, people should know what a bolt action rifle is by this point. Fuck. We're all dressed in Anzugs. What do you guys think? Should I just try it? Should I try doing this as the MJ squad? Get my shit rocked. We can't even use the rocket launcher. Well, we can use it once. God, this is dumb. I'm just gonna waste time doing this, but we'll try it. My God, he's got a fucking RPG. I'm sorry, you didn't hit anybody? Well, okay, I guess you did hit. But... Where's this person? I think it's right around here we can see this. No. Back there. We dropped a grenade? I think we have. Yeah. Oop, hello? The fuck is that? We hit a couple times. Yeah, he can't fucking shoot in there. Got him. They're already panic. Admittedly, I did open up with a fucking rocket launcher. Oi. Oi. How badly hurt are you? Pretty bad. Ouch. is that? No line of fire. He can fucking shoot me. Oh, there's another one over there. Where's my grenade launcher guy? Oh, he's used all his turn you. On Sarnet. Damn it, Sanjeev. Oh boy. Fucking finally. I'm pretty sure they've got some sort of heavy armor. Or, well, maybe not heavy, but like good armor. Allow me to introduce you to the rending rule. The fucking minigun. Where are you fuckers? Can anyone see them from where they're standing? No. I think we saw them from over here? Oh, one of them from over here. You were aiming for this guy and hit that guy twice. Vera, I appreciate the trick shots, but maybe just do what I tell you? Someone died. Another one died. Apparently blowing a hole into their defenses is enough to give the cops a chance to hit them. Hello, asshole. Damn. Hoping we could, you know, chop a hole in the wall. Evidently not. Damn. I still, again, I would have expected to be able to chop a hole in the wall. Oh, fucking hell. We fucking... What turn is it? No. I'm not doing that. I should have paid attention to the fucking time for the angle on that. Fucking blew holes in fucking Sanjeev's back. am I doing? Ugh. Now I'm having a harder time seeing them because they're covered in smoke from the grenades. Still not enough, huh? Got him on the first shot. Hit him at all? Doesn't look like it. Got that one. Yeah, his berserking actually killed a cop that time. That guy got some actual shots off. Previous time I think I did a little better because they panicked harder. Fewer cop deaths. But, nah, whatever. You hit twice. Good shots. Get back up here, grab your rifle. Go for it. I just realized I had a guy in the line of fire, but thank God I didn't actually hit him. I mean, I killed on the first shot, so they all gave, the rest of the people were giving up, so they didn't continue the mission after that. What do we got here? Assault cannon. That'll be nice to research. Don't need that many M60s. For that many, I guess I'll keep the ammo. RPG launcher. We have a new rocket launcher. Military computer. Yeah, right. That's we hack into those, I think. Oh god, 36 fucking wads of cash. Prison cells exceeded. Yep. Nope. I don't know that I need to do anything, but I also don't want to fuck around and it turns out I need to do something. I don't understand this mission really. I mean, okay. Unless all it is just a, hey, you have to show up and then you get some stuff. Get some ammo. Yeah, just get rid of the guy. We don't have space for peoples. I think. Oh, right. We're pretty loaded on stuff right now. Never mind. AKM, a more modern version of the iconic AK-47 assault rifle, uses the same WP 7.62mm ammunition. L85. This rifle design allows for easy handling in auto and snap modes, but decreases long range for accuracy. It fires 5.56 NATO ammunition, which is especially good at armor penetration. Warning, the magazines have a tendency to fall off if not carefully secured. Famous efficient combat shotgun, manufactured by Daewoo Precision Industries. Fast shotgun. Heavy shotgun is designed to take down lightly armored foes. It works well in outer space. FNN Mini-Me. Popular machine gun, designated as a squad assault weapon in the U.S. Armed Forces as the M249 SAW, squad automatic weapon. It fires the 5.56 NATO round. Just checking, I did get everyone's research. Yes. Yes. Right? I didn't even check the number, I just looked at the... we have a lot of excellence. There we go. Secret files of Natasha Morozova. Officer of the Red Dawn. In the Soviet Union, orphans were selected for further education as KGB super spies. Natasha Morozova was one of the best graduates and entered the service at 1983 at the age of 13. Specialization, stealth, hand-to-hand assassin, and sniper. She carried out top-secret assignments to NATO countries, including scientific espionage, sabotage, and murder. The collapse of the country she took as a personal tragedy and betrayal, and wandered in Siberia until recruitment to the Red Dawn in the mid-90s. Tritanium kukri. Bladed weapon made from alien alloys for far better at cutting hard materials than its earthly predecessor, while being lighter and more comfortable to carry. Hold on. Alright. This grenade contains a lethal gas, highly dangerous to most unprotected living things. Typical gas mask provides some protection, but does not make the wearer immune. Damn, this is quite the list required to make gas grenades. Oh, we can research chem throwers. Can't call her Natasha Romanov because that name's probably trademarked. Could be. What's this stuff? Very small, very low. Nope, wrong one. Strange life form down there, huh? Low-level agents. What y'all got equipped, everybody? You guys got fucking nothing. Why do you have nothing? Well, your stuff is probably taken by someone else right now. Oh. Hey, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in, assuming the ad haven't struck people. Spoilers abound, cheesy. I'm not trying to spoil stuff. But I cannot promise that there will not be spoilers of something you are already playing. Oh, fuck it. You're a little too weak. Howdy, everybody. I see you like Can. I see some good gear. I see Prom 3. I have not gotten Prom 3. I have not gotten Promotion 3. I'm working on the report for XCOM Report 3, but I have not gotten Promotion 3 quite yet. But what? I see rockets. I got very lucky. I got a rocket launcher out of a weapon box early on, and that allowed me to research shrapnel rockets. This shit has been fucking clutch. Fair. Yeah, it's been very nice. I did just get this RPG from a mission I just finished, but yeah, this rocket launcher, I was gonna just be a trophy for a long while. It was just like, it came with a rocket, like the rocket launcher and 3 rockets. So I was like, okay, trophy, whatever. Well, then I took that and I took that on the assault for the Red Dawn headquarters, because people mentioned, hey, it might be a good idea. There are some cars, armored cars. Okay, cool, I did that. Then it just sat as a trophy, but apparently I got to research shrapnel rockets at some point. It's like, oh boy. So the streamer only just started, more or less, but that's why I'm not stuck around. Hey, no, I appreciate you stopping by at all. Yeah, sorry for spoilers or anything. Don't look at the news. Everything's fine, trust me. But yeah, no, you definitely appreciate you just stopping by, even. You can have that, I guess. I don't know why everyone's equipment is so fucked right now, but it is, and that's okay. We will learn to survive. Where's my rifle ammo? There we go. Seriously, the early rocket plus shrapnel, yeah, it's maybe not easy, but it has been fun blowing people to fucking kingdom come. Fucking whatever. It's just the fucking life forms mission. I don't think we have too much to worry about. Fucking you are so fucking useless. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Easier because he has shrapnel. Exactly. Look, it. Fuck you. Nah, I get it. I get it. Fucking. I guess you can have hold a healing gel because you're fucking weak as shit. I don't even know why I haven't sold you. Fire's just a bonus. Yeah, let me tell you, the first time I used that fucking thing, oh my god, was I not expecting the explosion radius. Mongorn King. The study of this unusual Mongorn allows us to conclude that it is something like a tribal leader. Distinguished by more advanced muscles and fangs, it is much more aggressive than its relatives. In addition, it demonstrates more developed intellectual abilities. It knows how to use tools and is not afraid of fire. Maybe can even use it. When bored, it paints strange patterns on the wall. This completely changes our ideas about the culture of the Mongorns. We don't understand the cause, why only its brain underwent such dramatic changes, but not the rest of the anatomy. This is probably a manifestation of artificial mutagenesis, but such complex genetic manipulations lie far beyond the limits of contemporary science. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Well, if you want to patrol oversight, yeah. Oh, I mean, there are other ways to patrol, but yeah, I mean, I have been using other ways to patrol, but okay, good to know. Illegal requisition files. We now know about the Scorpion SMG. That's fine. And that's the same place. Okay. Female Stormy. We got probably some random research or nothing at all. RPG launcher. The RPG is a classic rocket launcher. Depending on the ammo used, it is very dangerous to both living personnel and armored vehicles. Can't purchase it until I get promotion 3, but I do have explosive license. Fast SMG. An advanced SMG meant for trained specialists. It was made for use in outer space. I am fully expecting this fucking Humvee to blow up if it actually catches whatever the hell is doing that. Point that I'm going to put another save down. I have 0. Yeah, there's no chance. Select new target. You're roughly here. We'll actually send the Dragonfly out here too to patrol as well for more radar coverage. Assuming it didn't just like fly up into, like if it's actually a UFO, it might have just gone into space from there. It might not have landed. Because it was just a contact. I don't know what it was. It was just like a radar contact. I don't know if it was a UFO, and it didn't tell me. The simple but well-made weapon is meant for combatants which are much stronger than humans. The UAC. Dangerous lunatic in Kazan. Alright, go home. Humvee, you go home too. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, where like it used to be the UAC, now it's the Vast Corporation, or whatever the hell. Oh, you know, actually I do have people here. My dragonfly. Take your Anzugs off. Who's this, Mulder? Yeah, you get a titanium vest. And is Sanjeev? Yeah, you're on here. You get your titanium back. Armored vest. Nope, wrong person. No, wait. There we go. Vest. Armored vest. I know a couple of these guys normally had armored vest and shield. Who were they again? What do I keep saying? Oh. Eno and Manyama. You both had. Eno. Manyama. There we go. Alright, what was this again? Right, dangerous lunatic. Go get him. Alright, this shouldn't be one of the dark ones or whatever, because it didn't mention possibly supernatural origins for this character, or for the bad guy. What do you mean, even if that was? I mean, we're coming here loaded for fucking bear, so I mean, it's not like early on when I was trying to make do with 308 rifles and small shotguns to capture a fucking dark one. Well, not even, I didn't try to capture it. I think I ended up capturing it, but I didn't try to. Redid that mission because I got fucked to the point I couldn't take down his shield, and redid that. Ran up close to him with like fucking 5 people, with a bunch of knives and shotguns, and just he also had like a heavy machine gun, so I was just like fucking, even with my armored vest, I was just fucking dying. So I just instead ran right next to him, and I kept using my melee skill to knock his fucking gun aside, and we just stabbed him to death. The zoomed in view caught you off guard? Is there a less zoomed in view? In video options? Ah. Oh my god. Holy shit, this actually, oh my god. I mean, I'll try it, see how it feels. I feel fucking, it feels weird. Oh, this is weird. I'm just very used to having a the normal view of the game. What is this? What is this? XCOM for ants? Well, I've definitely had points where I'm like, I really wish I could see more than the zoomed in view, but oh wow. Oh, wow. I think we found the bad guy. Up there, huh? Run, 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 run. Well, you kind of don't need to be over here now, Boulder. Nope, someone died. No Cavalier for me. Well, this is a... Yeah, you have a Black Ops smug if needed. What do we got going on over here? You're not gonna have enough time. You just head over there. Yeah, Cult of the Apocalypse. They're assholes. It looks like he did. Yep, he got hit. I mean, yeah, he's feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Ah, right, okay, he's got a fucking elephant gun. Nitro Express. Quit killing people! I'm losing points. God damn it, Jimmy Space. Give it a shot. Well, so much for that. Fucking criminy. Took in a fucking punishment. Yeah, they are built. I mean, I know they are built different, but I have an unassigned scientist. Where? Sure, whatever. I'm not a big fan of that particular scale. Oh god, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, that's also the wrong way. They're too far. I suppose this is all right. Promotion 3, yeah, just in time for 1999. Unfortunately, I did not manage to get all 4 of the cults, though. Apparently, at some point, I fucked up, and I had captured, I was certain I had captured a Chosen of Dagon at some point, but evidently I never researched them, so I don't have Dagon operations researched, so I can't find their fucking forward base so I can capture a sorcerer. So the Church of Dagon's the only main cult that's still knocking around. This interface is a bit small for my taste. What's this look like? Yeah, I'm not quite a fan of how small this interface becomes. Also, this is a little intrusive when it's this close to the center of the screen. I mean, I'm not like, this isn't me being like, how dare you suggest something? This is me commenting just on why I'm still tinkering with things. What does this look like? That's kind of worse. So put this. Wrong way. God, I'm an idiot sometimes. Alright, we're going the wrong fucking way. See, I do actually like, or at least it's growing on me, the battle scale like this. The whatever, I'll be fine with it. Expanded, there is an end, okay. Options, advanced. Battlescape. Or maybe it's here. Oh, wait, all the way at the top. Or wait, advanced. Okay, then normal top list. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay. Well, that's okay. That's good. What is this? A bunch of zombies or? Oh, it's cobras. Been a while since I fought cobras. And from the looks of it, there's a fucking ton of them. Bunch of snakes. Slither little snack. What ammo you got in there? Well, fucking snake absorbed a fucking cannon round. Fine. Have that. What's this one got in? That one's got buckshot. Oh, good shot. Damn it. Fine. Not even the gummy variety, yeah. Offensive chem gun? What do you... Look, honestly, I just have the chem gun on this guy because he's a fucking hybrid. It's like they have the chem guns when you capture them, when like on the hybrid farms. So I was like, and he was weak as fuck. Like he was at 16 when I recruited him. I was like, fine, here's like something you can hold on to. Just take it. So it's not like I chose like, oh, this is the gun for you. It's like, fine, I guess. Yeah, but the problem is, Brimcon, his psi strength is shit too. Like it's like I thought Hybrid's whole point was like, oh, they have high psi strength to make up for that. Fucking Lamb here has higher psi strength. He had 78 earlier. Do I have anyone else here? Yeah, 77 for Ray. I have a couple of people who are like 97, 98. There's a lot more of these fucking snakes than I thought. And I already thought there were a lot. But they have innate psi attacks, huh? Good God. I was gonna say, I probably need research. Would be my guess. Oh, you fuck. They have a purple shield and can see through walls. That's pretty good. Like a more useful dog. No viable trajectory, huh? That's not happening. Look back this way again. Who is number 3? Try again. There we go. Who's this? A viable trajectory because there's a person in the way? Yeah. How about you try again? Hey. That one or... No, the first one's got a better chance. Oh, we hit once. Actually, twice, technically. The second one just didn't do damage. Hybrids don't have built-in side. That's in Pirate Z. Gotcha. Or Pirates. Oh, you tried. Where, oh, where the fuck are you? Right there. Yeah, you don't really see that person, that thing, that bad guy. Well, we took down a tree. Oop. Good job. Yeah, that didn't hit. Try again. That time it did. Alright, fine then. Don't do shit. And else, we saw more people actually. We're bad guys. Get out of the way of the sniper, please. No line of fire, huh? Well, you tried. Well, so much for that. Well, that's a lot of fucking snakes over there. Try again. There we go. Damn, Lamb. I remember being disappointed in your ability to hit things with over 100% chance to hit. Oh. You didn't kill with a cannon shot, huh? Well, that was a waste of my effort. Shit. Alright. Oh god. I should have been keeping a better watch on my back. Shit, what did you load up with? Okay. No, fucking... Damn it. Good God. There's still so fucking many of these guys left. You're fucking... Got him. Oh. That was close. You're gonna waste your ammo if I let you shoot on your own reactions. Shoot of your own volition. I should have made sure he couldn't shoot of his own volition either. Whatever. $242.56. Got one. Right, no, time units. Herp. Oh. There we go. Hey, that worked out pretty well. Damn. Well, she's out. We could load her up with other stuff, but I'm fine not doing that. All right. The cobras are panicking. Oh, come on, Kapil. Yeah, whatever. Well, you tried. It really feels like it shouldn't have hit, but I won't complain. Hey. You're out of ammo as well. Actually, completely out of ammo. Oh, we didn't... Right. I stripped this helicopter down earlier. You're a dwarf and you are digging a hole. I'm gonna try to fucking spit at us. God, there's so many of these fucking cobras. Come on. Well, you connected. You could have killed it, lamb, but... Oh, you're at 0. Gotcha. Just spitting in anger. I mean, it's from panic, but... They say berserk, so... Try again. Come on. There we go. Wow. Kind of can't believe he did that. I can't believe you've done this. Good shot. Back-to-back good shots. Hey, we did it. 30 fucking cobras. Good God. What's wrong with you fucking things? Noose. A piece of rope. If you really are in a pinch, it can be used to strangle people. It doesn't require much skill, but strength and ferocity are important. That's a massacre for you. Yep. What else we got going on here? Oh, I'm hitting cancel. Bone. A human bone. We should just dispose of it, respectfully. Yeah, it was the same place. Inky Devil. The Stone of Discordia. A legendary item dating back to ancient Egypt, but rumored to be even older and not human-made. It is a 16-sided gem with a different primordial monster etched into each face. Each image supposedly represents an aspect of human nature and of reality in general. The stone was in possession of many explorers throughout the ages due to its annoying habit of randomly disappearing and reappearing a decade later in a different country, and its whereabouts are rarely known. It is certainly psionic, but its effects vary wildly depending on the rumor, ranging from amplifying one's psi strength to mastering empathic powers to total reality manipulation. It is said to be a gate to the world of pure thought, inhabited by nightmarish beings and ruled over by those 16 monstrosities. And naturally, this artifact is very dangerous and has a strong corrupting effect on the user's mental stability, constantly testing their minds for every weakness imaginable. Many users were lost to insanity before the stone left them, but not every self-respecting mage covets the stone. But every self-respecting mage covets the stone nonetheless. Yeah, it was the same place. Pepper spray. Spray is designed. This spray is an adequate means of defense against aggressive dogs and aggressive unarmed civilians. It is generally not an adequate weapon against enemies of XCOM. Each attack decreases the target's time units for the turn and causes some stun damage. 3 meters. Woo! It was the same place, yeah. You can now buy pepper spray. Wakizashi. In feudal Japan, a wakizashi was carried along with a katana as a complementary weapon. Today is mostly used as a katana light, sharing many of its strengths, but more comfortable to handle and carry. Not very efficient when used by amateurs and not very good against armor. That was a different place here, okay. Wait, what else can we get here? Clear out some of these. Gotta clear out my fucking prisons. A napalm grenade. This horrifying incendiary weapon can turn a whole squad to smoldering ashes. Does considerably more damage than a regular incendiary grenade of corresponding power. Gas mine. Landmine filled with pressurized lethal gas. Cool. What are we all manufacturing right now? Right, you're selling those to mitigate your costs. Is there anything else I want to create? Yeah, you guys should make some dart pistols for yourselves. What else? No, all right. All right. Sudoku Blade. Have you experimented with melee weapons yet? I generally don't. I'm very biased towards ranged combat. I know it can be good. There's been a couple of people in chat who are like, you know, melee's good in this game, and I'm like, I'm sure it is. I'm just not. It's just not me. I'm not a huge fan of doing it. All right, 3 more days and we can start stocking up Dr. Kell's home. Oh, that's a creepy eye. Scared? Scared? He doesn't understand the power. Look, I'm sure it is good, but I just don't like the idea of having to send my guys out into melee range with these people who can take reaction shots at me, which, again, there are ways around that, like flashbangs and stuff like that. But also, like, if I fail, I'm standing next to a guy who can take it 1 step back and shoot me, or I'm in range of his allies who are elsewhere. hacked data. Human sonic weapons concept. This computer contains top-secret military developments related to sonic weaponry. However, the development is far from complete, and it seems like the military is stumped. This morning, a convincing representative of the military intelligence contacted us and asked us to return all this data to the authorities. Commander, I believe that the military will not be able to realize the potential of this concept. Unfortunately, we cannot simply go behind their backs and copy the data from the computer due to the nature of the software and its tight binding to the architecture of the computing core. I propose to refuse this data transfer and complete the weapons ourselves. This will probably entail Council sanctions, though. In case we agree, the military offers a reward of $5 million. Given the unofficial nature of the deal, the money will be transferred in cash. Interesting. Interesting. On the one hand, $5 million's a lot of fucking money, and I could start getting started on my virtualized XCOM headquarters. On the other hand, sonic guns. Okay, Cave Girl. Ancient tablet. Several years ago, a mysterious character approached a circle of archaeology students and showed them a tablet made of some unknown alloy, which he claimed to have brought from Nepal. He also insists on keeping secret about the tablet, claiming that some dangerous people are after it. While undoubtedly very old, the tablet didn't match any known culture and was undecipherable at first, but after consulting a biologist, it turned out to contain instructions on synthesis of certain proteins in reptiles and birds. The group followed the instructions in a lab and reportedly created some sort of quasi-dinosaur, but it had to be put down after it maimed several members in a fit of berserk rage. Reportedly, some of the survivors set to Nepal in search of the source of this tablet. No one's heard from them since, but in the last message, they spoke of some enormous cave system they were going to explore. That's the same place? Yeah. Harley Stone, investigator, freelancer. Details: London Met detective who survives on anxiety, coffee, and chocolate, according to informants. Often implicated, but never confirmed, to participate in brutal killing sprees, which cease soon after he starts working on them. Same place. M60. Famous U.S. machine gun used since the Vietnam War, but recently being phased out in favor of lighter saws. Its powerful 7.62mm ammo makes it effective even at quite long ranges. Firing it from standing position is only advisable when posing for photos. It's the same place? It was not. Luchador. Subculture luchadors. There's a strange rumor on the streets. If you eat a zombie, you will gain inhuman strength and vitality, and probably sexual prowess too. Well, these luchadores actually went and did exactly that, and in their case, it worked. We're not sure why, but some people managed to actually absorb zombie blood and squeeze it for bioenergy, receiving a sudden boost of their physical capabilities. This process is quite dangerous and painful. You're subjected to all sorts of physical stress and feel feverish for days. But the results are pretty awesome, as you can see. It also decreases intelligence and may cause destructive behavior, so you'd better stick with our XCOM solutions. Luchadors usually live in small groups and are fiercely territorial. Caution, they're also easy to underestimate. Shane Barton. Farmer, no affiliation. Known for capturing, farming, and butchering some of the mutated wildlife in Miskatonic Valley, okay. And using them for new exotic meats for his food company. Health problems occurred after consumption. Preliminary lab tests indicate presence of unearthly components. It is frightening to think that people like this man and his family came in contact with the alien ecosystem and how casually they adapted to it under FDA audit. Yes, I have played Terror from the Deep. So are they just basically the Terror from the Deep guns? Because if so, then the question is going to be, They do concussive damage. Bolt Commando. The main question is just, if I don't take the sonic weapons, then I'm going to have replacements for underwater. Nothing to scoff at? Gotcha. I've been doing fine for money. Ah, they still have the TFTD. Oh, nope, we're not doing that. Quirk, the damage formula change. I'll consider. Oh, fuck. Exactly. Whomst fucking dares? Oh god. Call this Ort redacted. We don't need you hucking explosive grenades around in here. There's my... No, I have... There we go. I have a smart shotgun as a backup, I guess. Yeah, I do know that. Thanks, Brimcon. What do I do with you? Normally this guy is, well, okay, not normally anymore. The rocket launcher has been passed around a bit, but he was the guy I normally gave, I first started giving the rocket launcher to. So I don't really know what to do with him right now. I'd just say fuck it and give him a minigun as well. Though I might need to have some extra ammo for it. I guess you can have a Magnum as a backup. Just in case. Oh, she's stuck in her fucking Anzug. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, no, we'll keep that. Well, you're not getting close to combat, if I can help it. Nice smugs, there we go. Again, we're not throwing explosives around in my base. The music's a little quiet. Is it just... No, just a little bit of a quiet bit. Ah, you had an Anzug too. Nope, not there. No, we're gonna be close quarters. Buckshot's probably a bit better. Halama de Llama. You need a different gun. You need something actually useful. Alright. Guess we'll have to pray that we don't get fucked too bad. Okay, so we have the defensive setup. And this is precisely why we have it set up that way. Hold on. Actually, you know what? All right. Oh my god. Well, there's all my fucking equipment. Holy shit. Good luck finding anything if you need it. Holy shit. Chthonite, or Chthonite. That's interesting. People from under the earth are attacking us. Alright. Kind of replicate what I was doing, but... I don't always do that, but this feels a little more like I should take it less laissez-faire, or less devil-may-care, whatever. So these are people I should not be facing at this point, Brimcon? This is bad. Oof, ouch, owie, holy fuck. Are you burning? You are. Damn it, why am I, what's wrong with me? I always seed the first turn with shit like this, because of shit like that. Just take your first turn, you fucks. Well, like, sure, it's November, but still kind of early. Honestly, I should have moved some of my other people, but call it my penalty for save loading so much. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, heavy plasma? No wonder I'm getting my shit rocked. Step over here. Hold on. Is this one dead? Yeah. I just didn't hear a death noise earlier. What do we got out here? Can't see anything. I'm gonna change the music to something a little more. Here, oh, wrong way. Back up. A little more intense. If I didn't keep fucking it up. Come on. There we go. Like March or later. Gotcha. You can sit out here in the corridor and keep an eye on things. How do you like seeing them referenced in lore? Oh, good old Xenonauts, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a nice, like, oh yeah, I mean, it's another XCOM-like game. Like, I get it. It's a nice little tie-in. It's not like, oh my god, I love it. It's also like, oh, it's just kind of neat. Kind of ties in with the... I mean, it makes it a little weird that we started the XCOM project and we had to figure that shit out. It's like, okay, what happened to all the records from beforehand? Admittedly, you could be like, oh, there's probably some, you know, behind the scenes machinations or some shit going on, but it's like, I don't know. It feels a little weird that we have to research the Xenonauts to get armored vests and stuff. Like, oh yeah, they had this back in the 60s. Well, okay, why can't I do that? Or like 70s or whenever the hell that was. But it's not like a, you know, like immersion breaking thing. It's like, oh, it's fine. I don't know. I'm making it sound like I care less than I do, but I also trying to be like, it's not the hugest deal in the world. I feel more interested in how they did stuff with the Kiryukai, mainly because that was from, like, that's lore from the base game. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Make more references to that. It is kind of silly as well. I mean, that's also kind of the thing. The whole conceit of this is like, oh, we're combining. Oh Jimmy was in the bathroom, but he had all his kit. But the whole conceit is like we're trying to change things and like combine things that were never originally put together. So like it was kind of funny when they referenced Unit from Doctor Who. I was like, oh, okay, I know that name. Bugs me is that when I contact Black Ops, my weapons won't sell me them unless I fart. Yeah. Ooh, red tape. You're not bleeding. Does anyone have more knockout grenades? The ones I just kind of... The ones I didn't take off because like, oh, it'd be good to have some knockout grenades, and then I just kind of didn't put more knockout grenades on people. And I kind of should have, because I want to capture some of these guys. When in doubt, I do have fists. Or... Oh, well, that works. Just beat him over the head with a fucking shield. Oh, you're the one who got shot. Hi, say hello to a human burr. We're gonna put Titania back here so she doesn't get shot. That's why everyone on my team has a bare minimum electric club. Yeah, that's fair. I usually do. I've just been making up for it by... Excuse me, 1 second. I'm adjusting, and I moved my mouse. That's why I have, like, knockout grenades on everyone. Or, if I can fit it in. If it's like... If I'm going against some group of enemies I know I'm not going to actually fight, or like a capture, like, oh, I mean, it's a safe house for Dagon. Like, well, I don't really care if I, like, to make room for other stuff, I'll take, like, the knockout grenades off or whatever. Oh, come on. Thank God for the defensive setup, and thank God for earlier when I actually got the that this attack didn't happen earlier, because I had those corridors. Like, well, okay, it still would have been a choke point, because for people who weren't here earlier or who haven't been the past couple streams, to make this storage space, I had to make some corridors here and here to connect to the rest of the base while I dismantled a bunch of like single storerooms to make a 2x2 storeroom because it's more efficient for space. Earlier this session that finished, and then I demolished these corridors. So it's a good thing that this fight did not happen sooner, because then there would have been more ways for the enemy to get through here. But even then, actually, like, because this place would have been like in construction, I don't know if it would have been usable, and if it was not, then it was still like, okay, then the choke point would have been over here. But that's neither, that's whatever. Ooh, you guys, come on, come on. Anyone who needs to get closer to the combat. That is not. Howdy. Is that a plasma carbine or something? It looks like the normal plasma rifle, but shortened down. All right. Oh, they're not immediately visible. Heavy plasma. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, he got up. Oh, you should have picked up your, Oh. Damn it. I think I clicked the wrong button. Your time units, shite. Hi there. Go back to sleep, please. Hi. Are you... Where's the guy I knocked out? I don't see Z's. Maybe did I kill him from overstun or something? Ah, no, there he is. That's the wounded guy. Now he's dying from overstun. God, I don't remember what you do for overstun. Does it just heal? No. Well, if he dies, he dies. I don't actually care. I can't pick that up. Blast him. Stems? Alright. Well, we'll see about trying to fix that. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Cool. Yeah, just got that. Doesn't matter. I don't know what that gun is. That's a plasma rifle. Do it anyways. Well, that didn't work out at all. What are these yellow dudes? Yeah, they're Katanites. According to Brimcon, it's a little early for them to be showing up. Fuck. Damn it. I should have known better doing that. Still an overstun. Cool. Your gun. See what happens. We give him another turn. Hi, guy. Oh, right. I could have dealt with that. Oh, well. What the? 1 second. Why is my... Oh, fucking... Had some notification show up on my computer, and I understand why, but it was aggravating. Oh, hi there, Mark. Nope, that was all of them. So many people. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to sell any of this stuff. Mind probe. I've already had a couple multi-tools. Didn't have that, or that, or that. I had that. I think I had one of these. I don't think I have one of these. Defender. +1 health for base attack defense mission. Woo! Nope. Warden of Europe. 3rd award for that. So there's that. Ah, no. 2, 5, and 7, 8. Professor. Oh, he punched someone. Yeah, he punched a guy. Interesting. Interesting. Cult activity detected. Fucking Dagon, give me a goddamn fucking break. Fuck. Shield Slam also counts for suppressor. Gotcha. Well, Sanjeev was the one who got it and he punched someone. The other ones, they probably got some, like, progress towards suppressor. Or the one guy who hit him with a shield. But yeah, that would have counted too, I think. Fuck. I need the next level up so that actually has chosen. Because like I can't even. They don't even have a manor. At least if they do have a manor, I don't know where it is. Like they had a manor up here in Aberdeen, or yeah, Aberdeen. But I destroyed that and I killed everyone there because I thought I had all the everything I needed from the Cult of Dagon. I'm not gonna do that at night. So if it's still around come morning, the American base will handle it. XCOM summary report number 3. Dagonites pulse. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it while you're here, Brimcon, but yeah, I had chosen Dagon at chosen of Dagon at some point, and I must have sold it without realizing I hadn't researched it yet. Alright, XCOM summary report number 3. From XCOM Paranormal Security Agency to United Nations Committee. Subject alien conspiracy. Our conclusions regarding all alien activity are quite grim. Not only are we besieged by hostile alien forces, but our high echelons of power are also deeply infiltrated. Moreover, we are threatened not by just one force, but a number of possible competitors. Mysterious aliens from the skies, the undersea civilization of the deep ones, an unknown world beneath the surface of the Earth. Finally, the human collaborators. We estimate that none of them are ready for a full-on invasion yet, but they will do what they can to weaken and confuse us. Therefore, I strongly recommend a more focused approach to building up Earth's defenses, starting with giving XCOM full military rights to intervene on behalf of not just the UN, but all of humanity. Promotion 3. Hell yeah. We have not Doomsday because it turns out I don't know if you're here for when I literally just talked about it before you showed up, it sounds like. But I don't know if you're here from the previous streams when I figured this out. I have not actually researched a Chosen of Dagon. So I don't have Dagon operations, so I can't find their forward base. Apparently, I know I had captured a Chosen of Dagon at some point, but apparently I must have sold it at some point without realizing. And I just assumed I had researched it. And that leaves me not, you know, kind of high and dry. Hormone regulator. A complex biomechanical device which constantly monitors chemical compounds in the blood and supplements additional hormones when needed. More sophisticated than combat drugs, it enhances both physical performance and combat survivability. Requires a compatible cortex implant to work. We're getting close to the end of the... Yeah, we are. I did just get promotion 3, or at least the capacity to get promotion 3. So there's that, at least. Secret Fire for dossier for Kim Harwell, a journalist for the World Paranormal News Journal. Harwell has been a prominent figure in the fringe media investigating paranormal activity reports. She has extensively followed leads around the globe on zombie sightings. Recent reports indicate that other forces have taken an interest in her and may have her under surveillance. Status under surveillance. That was here. Okay, cool. I don't know why I'm researching this Havoc stuff for guns I'm probably not going to use, but... MAC-10. One-handed SMG firing the powerful 45 ACP ammunition at an incredible rate. Accuracy was never an important factor for this design. I still don't know. I still haven't figured out if I'm going to sell the sonic weaponry or keep it. Or the data to make sonic weaponry. Hold up, hold up. Hold on there, Jethro. Craft. Dragonfly. Everyone got a decent... No, because for some reason, sometimes my setups just get fucked, and I don't know why. Good enough. Go bop Dagon for me. Keep it personally, as if you sell it, I'm pretty sure you don't get the unique XCOM Sonic weapons. Yeah. $5 million is kind of tempting right now is all. Sure. We'll go fucking bop Dagon. And we're going to seed the first turn. Oh, you poor fuckers. You poor saps. God damn it, Galatea. I've kind of messed up a little bit by not leaving these guys enough room to... Well, they are stuck in place. Oh, there's a guy over there, too. Also, go ahead and drop that. Think about how much money you make at the end of each month. Yeah, it's just more like if I have it right now, I could like make a couple of virtualized XCOM HQs. And that means more scientists. It also means like huge storage bays. Means drone bays with miniguns if I wanted. But yeah, it's probably better to have the sonic guns. But you guys, please hit something. But is the loss of future weapons, especially for underwater operations, worth it? Well, that's the thing. I'm blind. I'm playing this game basically blind, pretty blind, other than like occasionally checking the tech tree. So like, I don't know. I don't know what's better. Oi. Bro, come on. Oh, can't see, huh? There is a lot of smoke in the way, I guess. Let's put it like this, not taking sonic weapons will hurt a lot for at least a year. A year is a long time in this game, especially considering how I've been playing. This is session 22 now, and I'm only just getting to the end of the second year of the game. That's a long time to be like, fuck, I wish I had X. Oh, a guy from there. Get him. Yeah. Back into the smoke. I honestly don't know what my permissions are sitting at right now, Brimcon. Go ahead and try it. We'll see what happens. I don't think you'll get in too much trouble. For reference, I am Babby Streamer. Okay, it looks like it gave you a trio of stars. Let me see if I can't. Oh. I thought there might be a way to, like, give allowances or something like that. Okay, well, sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to, like, troubleshoot stuff in the middle of this. That's not urgent. I hope it didn't, like, slap you with anything. As said, Babby Streamer, still learning how this shit works. Yeah, we had to try. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Yeah. What else we got going on down here, huh? Where's all the bad guys? There's one. This is the image of a disciple raising his arms and surrender. Disciple of Dagon, fearless in combat, surrendering constantly. Yeah. Especially given how they're supposed to be Lovecraftian themed because of Dagon. You'd think they'd be a little more, you know, stout of heart. The part of a few runs ahead, it was just funny they would constantly panic. Yeah, I mean, that makes it sound like I was, like, the way I said that, yeah, like it was a bad thing. It's like, no, I just remember, like, yeah, a lot of, I think it's a matter of, like, because Dagon is kind of the easiest until you kind of, like, run into their alien allies and stuff like that. They're, like, the easiest cult. So, like, you can get a roll on them, and then their morale just tanks, so they panic more easily. Hey, Tim, to the rescue. My moderator, ladies and gentlemen. More importantly, my friend, but, you know, my moderator, hey! Y'all in here? I will take a quick look at those. Fearless in combat, surrenders constantly. Yep. Ah! That's kind of funny. Both these happen in a run. Yeah. What I kind of find funny, like, what's humorous to me is when, like, it's like hidden movement. Also, you see like a guy like, and then they just screams like, panicked. It panicked to a flare. All right, let's see what happens. Like that, exactly like fucking that. They just run around. Ah! Oh, he survived a fucking grenade. That's that damage formula for you, though. 0 to 200%. And you... Ugh, whatever. now you can fucking see things. It's too late. Guess they just let any coward become a cultist of Dagon these days. Oh. I mean, I only had like a 70% chance to hit anyways, but still. Damn it. Well, fucking fine. Oh, they just surrendered. Well, go. They have lower morale, but makes it with night vision and redacted. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, in normal fights, I would rather fight the fucking Church of Dagon over almost any of the other cults. But then they have the other, they have their twists that makes it like, oh, when that shit's around, that's annoying. Now, what do we got here? We don't really need these fuckers. Bane of Church of Dagon. Promotion 3, ladies and gentlemen. You have been given additional authority. You are now known as XCOM, UFO Defense. Dungus the Bungus, hello. I find Black Lotus the easiest until they find invisible assassins. They dropped the title! It's the title! It's the title! Yeah, Black Lotus is probably the easiest. Well, okay, the thing is, Black Lotus's lower level are probably the easiest because they have like snubnose, tonfas, and like knives. But their ninjas show up earlier than like the shit that makes than like the aliens and shit that makes Dagon annoying. So it's like the Church of Black Lotus gets more annoying more quickly, even though I think their individual troops are probably just as bad. Like the low-level troops are just as bad as the low-level Dagon troops. Those throwing knives, though, yeah, the knives suck when they connect. Oh my god. Oh my, oh no, so much more research. Gas grenade manufacturing, napalm grenade manufacturing, high access level, advanced flight training, XCOM UFO defense general strategy, improved undercover operations, high explosive acquisition, tactical grenade launcher acquisition, mortars, rocket launchers, RPGs, flamethrowers, Stingray. I don't know what that is. Black Ops. Oh wait, no, that's the fucking missile launcher for the interceptor. Black Ops auto shotgun. That's just kind of squeezed in there. Missile defenses, advanced firearms, heavy weapon platforms, heavy tactical suit. Oh god, so much stuff I want. All right, start project. Start project. Guess I will keep the Sonic tech. Rocket launcher acquisition, definitely. I'll look at that. That. Is there anything else that was interesting that I missed out on? I mean, maybe that, because I have been using the auto shotguns. Oh yeah, I want that. I want to know generally what the game is going to try to tell you, like, hey, here's kind of what you should be doing. Congratulations, you have finally caught up. I am now I am now at the base level of UFO Defense, which isn't true because this is like probably entering mid-game. So like the threats are going to be a lot more difficult than early game XCOM UFO Defense. Like in terms of like comparative power, like I probably have more power now than the starting UFO Defense. But like if we're to compare them, I have just reached the base game's start point. All right, okay. I don't care enough to do that. Boomerang can go fuck off. We don't need to worry about that shit. Alright. The Groza. Modern version of the AK-47 aims faster and is more accurate thanks to its bullpup design. For the same reason, its maximum range is limited and the reload is slower. MG3. Rheinmetall MG3 is a general-purpose machine gun chambered for the 7.62 by 51mm NATO cartridge in service with the German Bundeswehr. The design is derived from the World War II era MG42, effective at long ranges. Cave Guy. Bone Club. This large bone was fashioned into a clubbing weapon. It was made with primitive methods, but skillfully. Contemporary science knows no explanation for its origins. Alright. M82 Barrett. Anti-materiel rifle used by the U.S. Army to attack lightly armored vehicles and key enemy personnel from very long ranges. It is inadvisable to fire it while standing. You guys... Maybe I should have split up some of the stuff to do over here. Like rocket launcher acquisition, mortar acquisition. Look, that guy in particular is always a good thing. Havoc ammo for the hunting rifle. Hey, Dr. Kell's home has finally finished their storage. Now we can start looking at setting them up. Just in time for a fucking alien invasion. You know, I'm glad. I should be lucky. I mean, I should be glad that that invasion did not happen here, because there's no one here. This base is unmanned. Get you a dragonfly. Cause bunch of those, please. Grenade launchers. Grenades. We're not taking smoke. It's not because that's bad, but I just never use them anyways. Maybe we'll pick up some napalm just in case. Some dynamite until we get some high explosives for you. A bunch of smoke grenades. Some mag lights. Petra flares. Pickaxes and fire extinguishers, please. Early invasion will just be sectoids and floaters, so we should be fine for a while to catch up. Yeah, I imagine. Anything else I should pick up here? No, we should be fine. But, well, we'll have to see. I was just about to say, well, I should probably, I probably will. Get me another hangar, because if we're getting ready for the actual alien invasion, we're gonna need interceptors. I'm gonna need well, I need an interceptor over here. Cyber dimensional portal. Cyber has built a portal leading to another dimension. We must secure it and make it our own. Okay. It is 3:15 in the morning. Just a casual portal. It's 3:15 in the morning for me, and I've been streaming for close to 7 hours now. I also only got 4 hours of sleep last night. I think, and I'm not feeling super tired right now, but I'm thinking I'm going to be needing to catch up on some sleep debt. So I will deal with this the next time we play. Mission 22, end. I'm actually feeling really hyped about this because we are like within a month of the alien invasion starting. So I think normally I would skip over to Voices of the Void tomorrow. I might come back to this. I don't think I'm gonna get into that same streak I was for where it was like 2 weeks where I was just playing this. Because before I started playing Voices of the Void as well. But we're right on the cusp of some big stuff, it feels like. I mean, in addition to we just got so much fucking research and I really want to get that stuff taken care of. We've got the alien invasion within a month. I still need to find the fucking... Hold on one second. Thought I heard something. Anyway, within a month, alien invasion. I've still got the Church of Dagon to deal with. God, I was so close to my goal. If I'd been paying attention. Ah, you triggered my follower goal. Well, that's also something I'm going to have to find time for now. Congratulations, everyone. You are here for the follower goal being met. I'm now going to have to find time to play Indigo Prophecy. That's a fucking ride. It's great. I love it. I did it. I love that game so much that I actually streamed it back when I was just streaming like through like Discord screen sharing just for Tem, because I was like, you need to see this game. It's amazing. So that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna find time for. But yeah, this has all just been a whole bunch of me saying, hey, I'm probably gonna play XCOM again tomorrow, and I appreciate everyone hanging out and keeping me company while I fucking what am my brain saying? Advance forward into the alien invasion, what would normally be the beginning of UFO Defense in the OG game. Oh, hey, yeah, take care too, Grimmeth. Good night, everybody.